1 minute silent for our fallen heroes, and the count starts now. May the souls of all our past heroes continue to fight from the land beyond, and we, the living, we continue to fight from the land of the living until Biafra is fully restored. Ise, 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 EF anthem. We are welcome to this fundraising. It is going to rain again today.
Yes.
I don't know if our Honorable Minister, Secretary for Information and the Deputy, I don't know if any of them is here.
Okay, let me unmute. I know that I think I should allow everyone to unmute. I think I saw the Deputy Secretary. I don't know if Dr. Agi is present. Otochi. I know the Deputy is here, but I don't know about the Secretary. Tochi. Honorable Tochi, if you're available, go ahead, please. Thank you so much.
DPM, can we throw here?
Hold on, please.
Please, DPM, please give her that Dorama co-host.
I think I gave her course already. Did she lose
She
it?
lost it.
Okay, let me do that again. Give me 1 second. All right, let's get to it. Dadiorama, where are you? I'm looking for you.
Ada, raise up your hand, so come again.
What page? There's so many people here. I don't know. Okay, great. I got you. Thank you. That's the only way. There are just too many. So many people here. Okay, I got you. All right, make co-host. Okay. All right. She's a co-host now. All right. Information department. Tochi, are you here, or Dr. Agi? Honorable Tochi, unmute yourself. I see you.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm a little busy, but I'm here.
Maybe
I'm here, ma'am.
battling with. I didn't see Dr. Agi. Let me see. Okay.
I don't think she's
I don't
available
think she's
today.
here. All right, go ahead, please. Okay, go ahead and open. You can talk, right? Tochi. Unmute yourself. We cannot hear you, Tochi.
Okay, yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now. Go ahead and open the fundraising.
Okay, you're welcome. Good evening, everyone. You're welcome to the United States of Biafra fundraising. And apparently today we are, the DPM will be explaining the mandate and the ban on the internet to Biafrans today. So you're very welcome. And it's an honor to 5699561. Sorry, it's an honor to introduce the Deputy Prime Minister and the COS of the United States of Biafra, Dr. Ngozi Rabweze. Thank you very much. You're welcome, everyone.
Thank you so much, Honorable Tochi. Okay. Let me see. Give me 1 second. I'll go back to page 1. Okay. All right. Welcome, everyone. Let us first go ahead with an opening prayer for this fundraising today. Let somebody please lead us in a 1 or 2 minutes prayer, please. Go ahead.
God of heaven and earth, we thank you for this day. We are happy that you have gathered us together again to do what we know how to do best. We are thankful to you because you have given us life and you have given us each other. We thank you for this fundraising. We ask that, dear God Almighty, whatever we will be raising tonight, we ask that you multiply it in million folds in the name of Chukwokike Abiyama. We ask that you will grant us unity. We ask that you will open the floodgates of heaven and let resources rain down upon us like dewfall tonight in the name of Chukwokike Abiyama. We ask that wisdom be given to us tonight. In this we pray. Amen.
Amen.
Thank you. Thank you so much. That was so beautiful. Who prayed? What's your name, please? You're on record.
Oh.
Unmute yourself, even though it was captured. What's your name? Who led us in prayer, please? Unmute yourself.
Pray for Biafra.
Yeah, what's your name?
Who prayed? What's your name? Oh, pray for
Pray
me.
for Biafra.
Oh, pray for me. Okay. All right. All right. That's a good one. We will go with that. That is okay. Okay. Pray for Biafra. That's a good one. All right. Thank you so much, Biafrans, for coming around today. We welcome everyone. My name is Dr. Ngozi Orobweze, the Chief of Staff and the Deputy Prime Minister to the United States of Biafra, Biafra Republic Government in Exile, and the de facto government in Homeland combination known as the United States of Biafra. I welcome each and every one of you here today. Today is another fundraising, and the reason why we are here, like the person that opened the prayer said, it is for us to do what we know best to do to support the final protection of our land. That is what we are here to do. I welcome everyone. I welcome His Excellency, the Prime Minister Obatobie, Agune Chamber, Simon F.
Thank you.
Alexa, thank you so much for that wonderful one. To honor our Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Eba Njago. You are the reason for the season. You can never be broken. Biafrans can never be broken, regardless. The zoo and their allies can only try so much. They can only do so much. This game is endless. For the next 1,000 years, this game can never end. This battle can never end. If you want peace, we give you peace. If you think you can continue to kill our people, We must defend ourselves. Self-defense is our right. And as Nigeria has continued to kill Biafrans, we will continue to defend ourselves. As you've come to kill us last year, last 2 years, this year, we will continue to defend ourselves and our territory. On this note, I thank our leader, Nnamdi Kanu. You are the reason for the season.
Oke mmụọ warida na de oke mmụọ ka ibu oke mmụọ warida ka na oke mmụọ ka ebu ụmụ Biafra na-ekene na-asị ibu oke mmụọ ụmụ Biafra na-etu afa gị ịbụ oke mmụọ odegwuo 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 oke odegwuo oke mmụọ oke mmụọ Nnamdi Kanu ụmụ Biafra na-etuniga afa Igbo odegwuo ụmụ Biafra na-asọpụrụ gị si n'Igbo odegwuo oke mmụọ Nnamdi Kanu oke mmụọ ukolo mmụọ oke mmụọ oke arụsị oke mmụọ odegwu odegwu oke mmụọ anyị na-ekele oke mmụọ ijele nwanyị
God bless
ijele
you.
nwanyị
Thank you so much. On that note, again, we thank our leader Nnamdi Kanu, who has been held by the Nigeria terrorist state in the DSS dungeon, now going to 5 years for nothing. That man did not commit any crime. But the Nigeria government, President Tinubu, continued to hold Nnamdi Kanu, despite the United Nations order that have told Nigeria to release Nnamdi Kanu and compensate him. The special committee that was set up by the United Nations to investigate the case of Nnamdi Kanu versus Nigeria. That committee under the United Nations have mandated Nigeria to immediately release Nnamdi Kanu and compensate him. Has Nigeria done that today? No. They are still holding him. Why? Because of us. They do not want Biafra to be free. That is the only reason Nigeria is holding our leader, Nnamdi Kanu. Nothing else. They want to continue to kill us. They want to continue to take our mineral resources for free and ship it to Europe. They want to continue to suppress, marginalize, and oppress us. That is what Nigeria does. Nigeria does not respect any human rights organization. They do not respect all the organizations in the world they signed treaty with as an independent nation. Nigeria do not respect them. If Nigeria does not obey the order of the United Nations to free Nnamdi Kanu, who will they respect? United Nations should have expelled Nigeria as a member state of United Nations for disobeying their order. But UN has not done that. They want to play the neutral game. They want to be on the sideline. They've commanded Nigeria to leave Nnamdi Kanu. Nigeria refused to leave Nnamdi Kanu. What the United Nations do? Absolutely nothing. They are just there. Nothing. Once we fully start to defend ourselves from this Nigerian state that is killing us, then you will see United Nations, they'll start coming in. That is what they are waiting for. But they know the right thing to do. They have ordered Nigeria to release Nnamdi Kanu. Nigeria has refused to release Nnamdi Kanu. What has United Nations done for Nigeria to disobey their order? What have they done? Absolutely nothing. The world is watching. On that note, I want to use this opportunity to thank our Biafra Liberation Forces, our Biafra Defense Forces, the Biafran Navy, the Biafran Air Force, the Biafra security agents, working day and night to ensure that we defend ourselves, that we protect our territory from reintegrated terrorists that are sent in by the Nigerian state to kill our people. The records are there in public domain. Whether you want to agree to that or not, whether you are a nation, international or local, and you want to continue to support what Nigeria does, rendering us homeless, destroying our homes, killing our people, raping our mothers and our daughters and our children, helping Nigeria government under Tinubu to continue to kill Biafrans. If you are one of those countries, international and local, Biafrans are telling you right now, we will continue the path of self-defense. It is our right to kill the terrorist state of Nigeria that are coming to kill us. If you are partnering with them, if you are listening to the lies being perpetrated by the Nigerian state and their agents inside Biafra land that are enabling them, remember, there are Biafran agents inside Biafra land that are enabling the killing of our people, that are giving information to the Nigerian terrorist state. If you are a nation, foreign or local, and you are listening to these gossips, and you are enabling the Nigerian state to continue to perpetuate these killings on the Biafran people or on innocent Nigerians generally, we are here to tell you today, we must continue to raise money for our self-defense. All the innocent brothers and sisters and children and mothers of Biafrans that have been killed by Nigeria, we are going to retaliate. You cannot come and kill us and go scot-free. We cannot keep quiet because we know they will come tomorrow. We must do what we have to do today to prevent them from coming to kill us the next day. On that note, I want to welcome all the 40 state administrators, both the ones that have been there and suffered for the creation of their state with Obato Obie and myself, suffered to establish the map of their states, suffered to establish the geographical region of their state, set up their executives, and continue to function under one United States nation, one umbrella, headed by our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, represented by my humble self. We thank those 40 state administrators. Those that feel they do not want to follow the path of Obato Obie, we also welcome them to quietly and peacefully leave the United States of Biafra. Biafra promotes freedom of association. You are free to go with whomever you want to be with. That is a basic right. We are not going to take it away from you. You are free to associate yourself with whom you want to. But what we are not going to allow is being able to disrupt what we are doing, being able to use the platforms established by Obotobia to promote your chaos and your divisive nature, allowing you to use the plans, the maps, the regions that Obotobia has set up to continue to disorganize, disinform our people. We are not going to allow you to do that. But as long as you following whoever calls you on the phone privately, it is okay to go with those individuals. And Biafrans, we truly support you to do that. That is called freedom of association, which United States of Biafra guarantees. There are charters that we signed during our declaration in Finland. And one of that is the basic human right of individuals to associate with whomever they want to. But you cannot do that under the United States of Biafra. There is only one United States of Biafra. Under one command, His Excellency the Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, represented by my humble self, Dr. Robuese. Anything outside this, we wish you luck, but please leave any platform that either myself or Obatobia has established. You can inquire from whoever you want to be with. They have their own platform. They have where they are doing their own little shenanigans. You can join them there. We wish you luck, but do not be in the platform established by the United States of Biafra and be causing your havoc. On that note, I thank all the state executives that are working day and night to ensure that we all go home by the end of this year. We thank all the Biafra Defense Forces, again, the decentralized forces and some of the units that have been there. We thank you for the coordination. We thank you for what you are doing to gradually move the state of a nation with all the discipline, with all the respect, with all the dignity associated with the United States of Biafra military. That is what this new nation is working on. On that note, I thank all Biafrans that are present here, all the state representatives, all the country representatives. And I want to quickly recognize all the Biafran secretaries and the Biafra cabinets. I'm going to start with the cabinets that I'm seeing here, the secretaries I'm seeing. I have 1 or 2 minutes to please be recognized. Let me start with FAMD. Please go ahead.
Welcome, greetings, all genuine and loving Biafrans. My name is Pharmacist Diana Eme. I am the Secretary of Finance, Economic Development and Trade. I welcome you all as we start the business of raising funds to defend ourselves. Thank you and welcome.
Thank you so much, FAMD. Let me also use this opportunity. If you're a secretary, please, you can raise your hand so that we can recognize you. These are people that are working day and night behind the scene, and nobody's seeing them, but they are doing the needful every single day to ensure that we all go home this year. It's not about making noise. Some of them, you don't see them. Some of them, you don't hear from them. But the projects they have in our motherland will soon start being unfolded. Let us welcome Honorable Olabona. Go ahead, please. Unmute yourself.
Good evening, Honorable Biafrans. Good evening, Honorable DPM. I welcome all of us to this fundraising. And I am the Secretary of Employment, Labor, and Productivity. And I wish us luck today. It must rain today, Biafrans. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Honorable Ola. Honorable Ebenezer, please go ahead.
Good afternoon, all Biafrans, all those that are here today.
Honorable Ebenezer, we cannot see your face. We only see the next side.
Sorry.
Great.
Good afternoon from Texas. All members of Biafra Nation, We shall do very well as we go forward in taking care of our nation. I am the Secretary of Housing, Urban Development, and Infrastructure. We will develop our nation. We will employ every person that is without a job when Biafra comes. So we're going to be all wealth in time to come. Thank you all so much for being here. We shall do well to support our nation. God bless you.
Thank you so much. Honorable Uduak, go ahead.
Yeah, I want to welcome each and every one of the honorables in the house. I welcome our DPM, COS, the able lioness in the house, the woman God has chosen at this time, an hour to lead us. We appreciate you. I want to say again that we are here to support you. We are solidly behind you. Keep staying strong, keep going. We are right marching behind you. And all Biafrans, we assure you by the grace of God that we will continue to work hard to make sure we achieve our goal. God bless everyone. My name is Uduak Yo. I'm the secretary of Community and Social Services.
Thank you so much, Honorable Uduak. And we hear all the wonderful work you're doing in Homeland. May God continue to strengthen you. Let's go ahead to the Honorable Secretary of Defense. Please unmute yourself.
Good afternoon, good evening, Biafrans. Good afternoon and good evening, Honorable DPM. You're doing a great job leading us. So I just want to tell Biafrans that the defense is good and getting stronger. You know, with your help, we're going to get even more stronger. And the Nigerian state will hear from us soon. So please do not dwell too much on what you see on social media, you know, on the things that are happening with this new defense of Biafra. We don't dwell in social media. We're not social media defense. So we work at our own time, at our own setting. So that's what, but you'll be hearing it. I mean, being quiet somewhere doesn't mean that we're not doing anything. We are doing something. Something is cooking, I assure you. Thank you very much. And please just contribute massively today because your defense depends on it. Thank you very much. DPM.
Thank you. Thank you so much, our Honorable Defense Secretary. Again, I'm very, very happy we got that one. We are not social media people. United States of Biafra is a nation. We are not social media individuals. Most of the secretaries of the United States of Biafra, like I said, you may not even have known them. You may not even have seen them. You may not even have heard from them. But what they are doing behind the scene massively, if you combine what has happened in the past 5, 6, 7 years, most of them are accomplishing it within 1 month in office. And I want Biafrans to appreciate and know that. Those that keep thinking that United States of Biafra will be on social media every second, talking about what we are doing, you are in the wrong course. Nations are not run like that. Nations are run based on the things we do and the things we see on ground. The peace that this government has brought within 1 month, the enemies are shaking. And that is what is giving them sleepless night because they do not even know how to start, where to start. Because they know we got all the powers of a new nation to do the things we are doing. When they think they could attack our leader Nnamdi Kanu, when they think they could attack the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, they now know it is a different setting altogether. As a new nation, we have the power to do so many things that we couldn't do in the past. And I know they know that. They are hearing that. regardless of the shenanigans they pull, regardless of if they like, let them hire thousands of security people in Anambra State. Soludo, you know you don't have the power to be doing what you are doing because you are occupying a foreign land. Biafra is no longer under your control. You know that. But the shenanigan you are showing on social media, that's childish act. We don't depend on things like that. When you continue to kill our people and you think you can scare the people, the owners of the land, by your shenanigans of showing people you are recruiting, tell them to be ready. Tell them to be ready for the United States of Biafra that they are occupying. Let me go ahead and take the next secretary. Please go ahead and introduce yourself, Apostle Steve.
Good evening from here, beloved Biafrans, and a special thanks and appreciation to our DPM, Her Excellency Dr. Ngozi Arabueze. She has been doing marvelous things. She's wise, she's able. The Lord has anointed her with a lot of things. So we are standing with her solidly to the end because she's led by the will of God, who is our way maker. And I thank all beloved Biafrans here. I am Apostle Dr. Steve. I work in the Religious Freedom and Monitoring Department as head of religious freedom under the Department of Justice. So we assure you from our department that we'll make Biafra a paradiscal and the most beloved and friendly nation. Do your best. We all want to go home, contribute like you have never contributed before. Let's see your patriotism for Biafra. God bless us all. Shalom.
Thank you so much, Honorable Steve. Let us go to, do we have any other secretary that are available? Okay. Raise your hand, please, if you're a secretary, then if you're a cabinet member, deputy secretary, go ahead, Sister Ogochi, please.
Hi, good evening, DPM. Good evening, honorable members. It's so great to be here again. As you know, Biafrans, we have to support ourselves. What is happening is just God telling us that He is on the throne. No matter what they pull, God is on our side. And the more we support ourselves, the more we go home. Let us not be afraid. I'm not afraid, because I know God wants Biafra to come, and no man born of a woman can stop Biafra from coming, no matter what they do. So I'm saying to everybody, courage, courage, comrade. We're going home. Thank you. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you so much, Honorable Afoma. Go ahead, Honorable Afoma. Are you ready? Okay, let's go to Honorable Nana. Go ahead, please.
Yes. Thank you very much, Honorable Deputy Prime Minister, our COS, Dr. Ngozi Arabueze. Good evening, Biafrans all over the world. My name is Dr. Cornelius Nana Namichi, the Secretary for Water Resources and Environmental Management. I welcome you all to this wonderful fundraising. And my message to every Biafran is to remain resolute, because everything that is going on is more like trying to test our resolve. Okay, but we have to be very strong, especially now, because we have crossed the Rubicon, according to our leader. Biafra is already a nation, and we need to defend our nation. We need to defend our declaration. That is the message I have for the entire Biafrans listening to my voice all over the world. Thank you very much, and God bless Biafra.
Thank you so much, Dr. Nana. Let us go ahead to Ugo, please. Introduce yourself. Honorable Ugo 247. Honorable Adajarama, go ahead, please.
Ndị gboo gịnị ụlọ nọkwa ya ụmụnne mbụ na ndị egede ada mmụọ ekene ada ndị gboo na-ekene ụmụnne m ana m ekene unu niile ndị niile na-joinela anyị ndị niile bịa for this fundraising ada mmụọ na-ekene unu ana m asụ unu n'ụlọ one n'omume biko onye ọwụna bịa dịka ka m si wee gwa unu ọsọkwanya ha eweta onwe nne m ụgwọ akwụkwọ anyị nwere ya nụrụ ya onwe anyị nwokwu ya nwokwu onye ọzọ anyị nwere mara na ndị nọ n'ụlọ tụpụtara anyị obi isi ha ọkwa anyị nwe hopu ha nwee biko na ụmụnne m ọnwụ na anyị gba nkịtị ụnụ amara na dị n'alụ emebi na-ekwenu ka esi egbuchasị ụmụazị be anyị na nzuzo biko ana m anya unu niile si biko ọ na binye biko n'ọsọkwanya ha ya ka ịsọ ọka mmadụ n'ime edishọn ime na n'ime ha ụta ya adịghị ekwene ka ụta adịghị gị nne m ekwene ka iche si na ọkwa na mma mgbe agha na-asịsị weta agakwara m iweta o nwekwara ike inye aka ụmụnne m biko binye niile si
Thank you so much, Adadiara Madaluso. Let's go to Honorable EJ. Go ahead, please. Hold on, let me allow you to unmute because of the noise. Go ahead, please. Go ahead, Honorable EJ.
Unmute yourself.
Honorable EJ is not around for the moment, but she will soon join us.
Yes,
I am.
Okay.
She's right.
Okay. All right.
Okay. My greetings to my Honorable Deputy Prime Minister, Honorable Secretary, Cabinet members, and great Biafrans. I greet you all. We are here again today, but I want to assure us all that United States of Biafra government is in safe hands with our current Secretary and Deputy Prime Minister under the leadership of our PM, Robert Obie. So the only thing we need now is fund. So let us do what we know how to do. Thank you, Biafra. I did you all.
Thank you so much, Honorable EJ. And now, I don't know if there's any other secretary that is available at this point. Honorable Philip Onyami, go ahead, please. You didn't raise your hand. Go ahead. You're battling with your phone.
No, I'm here, DPM and Biafrans. Greetings, Biafrans. Once again, today we are here. We are here to do justice to our fundraising. I am Philip Onyami, the Deputy Defense Secretary. We understand the tasks ahead. It is enormous. But you must be rest assured, as our Secretary of Defense said, that we are strong and we're getting stronger. The only way that we will defeat this enemy is fund. We urge you today to raise the bar, come forward. We have everything that is needed. We just need a little more push. We are already at home. Courtesy, all of us here. May God continue to lead Biafra, continue to embolden our DPM with more and more wisdom. Udochia Nanaha Jesus.
Amen. Thank you so very much. Thank you, Onyami, our Deputy Defense Secretary. I cannot see any other hand up. And if there is any other secretary that comes in, maybe as we proceed, we are going to recognize their presence here. There are a couple of state administrators that are present. We welcome them and we recognize them here too. Honorable Dorothy, can you go ahead? You don't know how to raise your hand again? Dr. Dorothy, go ahead, please. I don't know what happened. I didn't see your hand up. Dr. Dorothy, go ahead, please. Dr. Dorothy, Honorable Mole, go ahead. Please. For some reason, Honorable Henry, Japan, are you okay? So
Do I go?
go ahead, please.
Good evening, Biafrans. Good evening, Deputy Prime Minister. Today I saw the postage stamp that you posted, our stamp, for post letters. That's a very good achievement, a milestone. In the zoo, you sentence by giving them to Keke and Okada or Chisco. In Biafra, we are going to have a highly specialized postal service. So I'm very grateful for this step we have taken. My name is Sobole Wadioka, Deputy Secretary for Transition and Logistics, United States of Biafra. I thank you all in the world.
Well, thank you. Thank you so much, Honorable Okwale. And again, yeah, our stamp is ready to be rolled out to the whole 40 states in Biafra land. I just encourage every Biafran to be on the lookout. Once that is launched and out in Biafra territory, we will start using them. And the strategy to use that will come on as soon as we start distributing them. Let's go to the next hand that is up. We have a raised hand. Go ahead, please. Shine Baby, you want to say something? Go ahead, please, before we go into the fundraising.
Okay, thank you, my DPM. I'm sorry because I cannot on light because the accident that I have affected my eyes.
Okay.
So I'm sorry for that.
It's
Maybe
okay.
before some weeks, it will clear. So my department fall in Women and Children's Service. And I want to use this opportunity to thank all Biafrans for what happened last week, how we come out in mass to donate. I hope it will be so. I want to tell you, DPM, that God is with you. No, our enemies can never win you. I am 100% sure. I know who I'm serving. Just keep on what you are doing. I love what you are doing. You praise God, you love God, and you know that's why God is with you. Just keep on like this. Thank you, my DPM. Ndewo.
Well, thank you so much. We know because of your situation, you're in a dark place, but it is okay. And we wish you a full recovery so your eye can be able to be in a brighter place. We appreciate that. And again, what we do is for ourselves. What we do is for Biafra as a nation. What we do is also to ensure we follow the timeline, the master plan laid down by our Prime Minister, His Excellency Salman Ekpa. That is what we are following. Honorable Tochi, go ahead, please.
Good afternoon, Cabinet members, and good afternoon once again, Deputy Prime Minister, CRS Dr. Ngozi Obrabweze. My name is Tochi Nnamdi. I am the Deputy Secretary of Information, Telecommunications, and Postal Service. Please, I want to plead to Biafrans to please open your wallets and support what Biafrans are doing, support what this government is doing. I was so happy when I heard the last time, there was a lot of support, please let's continue doing what we're doing because we all need as much as we can provide at this time. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for having me. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Honorable Tochi. And again, what we are going to be doing today is a continuation of what we did last week. Some of us were present here last week when we had the first ever 40 states of United States of Biafra fundraising. It really rained so badly that even some of us that has to, personally, I have to leave for Washington, D.C. that same day, even though some were not aware because we have to go for the inauguration of His Excellency, the President of the United States of Biafra, the 47th, Donald Trump. So even while that fundraising was on, some members of the cabinet, some secretaries here that attended the fundraising Sunday, they didn't want to leave, but they have to go to catch their flight to Washington, D.C. So we were happy we were able to leave. Even while we left, some didn't know, but that fundraising still continued to rain, even in our absence. And then again, we thank all Biafrans that made it happen. So again, we've already scheduled, like we said, our fundraising every week. We're gonna do one for diaspora, and we are gonna do one for homeland. And even those that still want to continue for either, they can do that in the course of the fundraising. But last week, we did the one for the homeland, and so many states in Biafra territory got a lot of funds. And then these funds are going to specifically be for our self-defense. We have been killed enough, so we have to be able to raise funds for self-defense to protect ourselves from the reintegrated terrorists that are being sent by the Nigerian government to our territory to kill us. We have to reinforce that. We have to protect our territory, and we have to fully protect Biafra land, which has been declared as a nation. And we have to go home this year. So that fundraising is to protect ourselves from the criminals that are being sent by the Nigerian state to kill us. Any law court, any international body that believes that what we are doing is wrong, that we have to allow ourselves to be killed, we are ready to meet that individual in the law court. That is what our leader Nnamdi Kanu is protecting today. That is what our leader, our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa is protecting today. That is what all of us here are protecting today. Self-defense is our right. We have been killed enough, and we cannot continue to fold our hands or use sticks or use brooms to confront terrorists, reintegrated terrorists that are wielding AK-47 to come and kill us. So we thank everyone for coming around today. On that note, we are going to hand over to the Secretary of Finance, Famde, to open up this fundraising today. Like I said, last week was for the Homeland fundraising. This week is for the Biafra fundraising. We're expecting the dollars and the pounds and the euros to rain today. Next week is going to be, again, the 40 state fundraising. All the money being raised are going to the needed areas for the self-defense of Biafrans. Go ahead, Famdi. Thank you. Famdi, unmute yourself.
Good. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you. Greetings and welcome one more time, especially to Her Excellency DPM COS Dr. Ngozi Arabeze.
Thank you.
Our hope for the moment. Thank you very much for all you're doing. Standing on the existing protocol that you've already established, I welcome all Biafrans, genuine Biafrans, loving Biafrans, enemies of Biafrans, everyone. I welcome you to this fundraising. Today we are doing a general fundraising, the fundraising more specifically in diaspora. Remember last week we did that of the 40 states of Biafra. I am Pharmacist Diana Eme, the Secretary of Finance, Economic Development, and Trade. When the Israelites set off their freedom journey from Egypt to Israel, that journey seemed endless. It was fraught with many challenges and miracles. And so it is to the children of the United States of Biafra, our nation. A lot of challenges. We had a lot of challenges this week. But the great thing is that we implicitly identified the most current challenges in regards to a situation of our Prime Minister, Obatobie. And we had a very, very great leeway. We finally identified what we're supposed to do. And this week, we all bear witness to that press conference that was like a tsunami. We opened the nyash of the terrorist Nigerian government and for people to see it and they know exactly what they are, that they are nothing but terrorist country. And they had the audacity. How dare them criminalize Alberto for exercising his inalienable right to defend himself and his people. So we had challenges and then we identified it and then we figured out the way forward. Also, miracles happened for those that really have knowledge. The miracle that God has opened an avenue for us. He never leaves his people. He never lets his children cry. God is here with us, and then until the final freedom of the United States of Biafra. So today we are doing the fundraising to defend ourselves. That's all. No human being will just wait for the enemy to come and slaughter them. You must make a move. And the move today to do this fundraising is to defend ourselves. It is our right, and it is our human right, and it is God's creation right. That's what we're doing. I would like to call to caution or draw everyone's attention that the scammers are on it again. Just a few minutes ago, some people called me to verify or clarify our donation site. Lo and behold, some people have out there scamming our site, the new dimension. They have what they call mandate.org something. Please, before you make any donation, make sure it is our site, because this, alligators and then wolves at it and they want to grab money, by all means, do not fall prey to that. When in doubt, please call for clarification so that your money does not go to scammers. On all the platforms, we are posting the site, the right site for you to make your donation. Please, before you make your donation, check and make sure that it is the correct site. So on that note, we're going to start what we know best to do. And I'm going to call on our media team to please take over from here and let's start. Thank you very much. You are welcome one more time.
Thank you so much, Famdi. And let me quickly clarify to Biafrans that anybody that is trying to tell you they are doing fundraising for Biafra Liberation Army or Biafra Defense Forces, that is fraudulent. Do not give them a dime. We have only one government. And the United States of Biafra has been apportioning resources to the defense of the United States of Biafra to the right channels. Anybody telling you they are the ones doing that, please don't pay no attention to them. They are fraudulent. They are fraudulent. You cannot say you are raising money for Biafra defense and you are not under the United States of Biafra government. Who are you working for? If you are working for the Southeast governors, South governors, and you are claiming or pretending to claim that you are under United States of Biafra, you need to desist from doing that immediately. Anybody that tells you they will raise money and give you to go and defend and chase Fulani terrorists, that is fraudulent. Do not give them 1 penny because they are not working under the template of our Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Ekpa. Do not do that. Do not do that. They will come with all shenanigans. They will come with different deceit. They are the one that will now start protecting Biafra territory. They will do that. Do not pay them any attention. We have only one government. They must fall under that government before they can claim to protect Biafra territory. There are no two ways about that. If they are doing something else, just know there are the Southeast governors, Nigerian governments, Nigerian states, that they are serving their interests. And they will pretend that they are working for Biafra. Before you know that, the terrorist state will give them money from behind and they will destabilize the mandates. All of us must be focused on the mandate, which we're going to explain later. The Prime Minister have given us instruction to focus on the mandate. Nothing more, nothing less. It is only that mandate that will restore the United States of Biafra as an independent nation. Anything they're doing, anybody from anywhere, any gra-gra, oh, they're killing our people, we are dying. They are the one engineering the killing. They are the one trying to call you behind the scene. Oh, come and raise money so we will stop this. They do not have the capacity to do that. The only capacity to protect the United States of Biafra as an independent nation is the United States of Biafra. Do not be distracted by their lies. Do not be distracted with whatever they tell you. They will take your money, but they do not have the capacity. They can never have the capacity to do anything on behalf of the government, on behalf of the United States of Biafra. They're the one engineering the chaos in Biafra territory. They are the one engineering the chaos. They are the one coming to you to tell you, oh, contribute money. So they will go here and chase Fulani away and all that. Please do not fall for that nonsense. That is not for Biafra. We have only one Biafra. And the template we are using is a template that Obatobia has given us. Obey before sacrifice. You must be under this government to protect Biafra territory. I don't care who you are. As long as you are not under this, you are working for the Nigerian terrorist state and you will pay the price for that. Go ahead, the media. On that note, we flag this fundraising open. I'm going to start with the state of Israel. They already called. I know Israel, let me get the exact amount from the state of Israel for their fundraising before the say if Israel. All right. Okay, let's see. And I'm going to go ahead and call out the names from Israel, United States of Biafra, Israel family. I'm going to call out the nations. Mommy Anna paid 250, Andy tax 50, Olu Chief 250, Julius 250, Donatus 250, Udoka Ezinne 300, Augustus 250, Mazi Ike 400, Wada Ifi 300, ND, Oliver paid 250, Chinedu 250, Evans 300, Uzi 250, Helen 250, Barnabas 250, Chukwedozie 250, Austin Joe 250, Peter 250, Raphael 250, Nelson 250, Benedict 250, Tina paid 250. These are all in shekels. The total amount from Israel is 5,250 shekels. Shekels in dollars for this fundraising this month is $1,420. Then for the previous one, they had $2,000, bringing it to a total of $3,420 from Israel.
Wow!
$20 from
No,
Israel.
no.
Thank you so much from
No, Israelite.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
Yes, Israelite.
Yo. That was good from Israel. That was a very good one from Israel.
Wow.
Thank you so much, Ife. Thank you. Right, let's go ahead. The media, you can go from here, please. Thank you. Please, today, everyone, we expect donations, please. Remember, we cannot fight these criminals with sticks and brooms and words. T.Y. Danjuma has told us, wherever they are getting what they are using to come and kill us, let us go there and get the same thing. Whatever they use to come and kill us, let us make sure we get the same thing. Otherwise, we are going to be killed. We are all going to be killed. Our families, our mothers, our children are all going to be killed. T.Y. Danjuma has told us that the Nigerian military, they collude. They collude with the terrorists. They collude, and they can never help us. So we must increase, we must intensify whatever we are giving. I thank those of you that are donating privately, that do not want your names to be seen. We thank you so much for what you are doing. Those of us that are here, we want every single person here today. Please donate to the New Dimension Mandate account. It is in public domain. We are using this to make sure we take care of the terrorists, the reintegrated terrorists of the Nigerian state being sent by Tinubu, people like Bianca Ono, all the Bianca Ojukwu, the Foreign Affairs State Department of Biafra land that are sending reintegrated terrorists because it's a policy for your government. The Nigerian government has a policy to reintegrate non-terrorists into the police and military and send them to the Biafra territory and to all the different parts of Nigeria to kill indigenous people, indigenous citizens, in a bid to not only Islamize the country, but also to make sure we do not do our self-determination. That is why the Nigerian state appointed the foreign state Minister of Foreign Affairs, Bianca Ojukwu, to continue to perpetuate the killing of the Biafran people. We know that already. We know the game you play. We know that. But we will never allow you to send your reintegrated terrorists to come to Biafra land and massacre us as they did the first 1 or 2 weeks of this January 2025. We must protect ourselves. So we need every Biafra, please donate so that we can get the things they use to come and kill us. So when they come to kill us, we will kill them first. That is self-protection, self-defense. Thank you so much. Go ahead. Media, go ahead, please. Honorable, go 247. Unmute yourself. We'll go 247. Media, go ahead. Tochi, please go ahead. I don't know if you go. She's we'll go 247 is available.
Sorry, was it Ugochi or?
Tochi, you can go ahead until Ugo comes back, please. Take the hands.
Okay. I see Honorable Anthony, F.R. Anthony. You can go ahead. I want me.
Thank you. I raised my hand up first. It's not that I have something to give, but to pump up everybody that is still working for the greater good of Biafran nation. And moreover, I will be leaving early for Mass with confession and Mass, so that's why I put up my hand. So at this juncture, and I'm putting in 100 Gemma for the continuation of the defense of our homeland.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Father Anthony.
Thank you. Welcome.
Thank you so much. I'm going to move quickly to USB Mozambique rep. You can go ahead, please.
Good evening, all.
Good evening.
Hello. I thank my greeting go to our leader, Ohamadike of Biafra, Nnamdi Kanu. Also to our Prime Minister, Ezabatan Obi, and our DPM, Agunwal, Dr. Rabeze, and all the cabinet members, and all the good Biafrans that want us to be free. My greeting go to them. Without wasting our time, this Mozambique family, my name is Mazi Anthony Zelun, the rep from Mozambique. I will call the names of those that donate today in local currency. In Mozambique, we're having a little challenges about in the government, in the country, have a little tomorrow, but we are still pushing. We trust God. We want to go home this year by all means. Mazi Batromi Ozonwole, 1,000 Metcal. Kelechi D. Obonna, 1,000 Metcal. Stanley Chima, 700 Metcal. Bartholomew Mokebe, 1,000 Metcal. Anthony Ezelum, myself, 1,500 Metcal. Anajemba Christopher, 1,000 Metcal. Kalistus Nwosu, 500 Metcal. Dilichukwu D. Udeze, 1,000 Metcal. Leach Nnamdi Okafo, 1,000 Metcal. Chibeze Emuchukwu, 1,000 Metcal. Total of 9,700 Metcal. A convert in a J, 194,000 a J.
Wow. Wow.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
No, Mozambique. No.
Thank
Wow.
you. Jideo for Marchi.
Yeah. Good evening, Biafrans. All protocol observed. I am here to announce the contribution for the Kingdom of Netherlands. I will announce from last week until date. The first name is Victor. He contributed 20 ejema. Honorable me as well, Honorable Jido Formachi contributed 100 ejema. Maazi Alex Ofodire contributed 60 ejema. Maazi Tarango, he contributed for Odumegu State last week, and his contribution is 26 ejema. Then Honorable Steve Ajubi contributed 100 ejema, and as well, he contributed for Aludo, and that is 63 41 ejema. Then we go to Wada Caroline Oma, contributed 30 ejema. Maazi Boniface Okoro, 45 ejema. Honorable me as well, Jido Formachi, I contributed last week for Omambara State, and that is 32 ejema. And we go to Maazi Alex Ofodire again. I've called Maazi Alex Ofodire, 60 ejema. And Tarango, Maazi Tarango contributed 26 ejema for this week. And Maazi Ezugu Clifford Emmanuel finally contributed 20 ejema. So everything is totaling 527 ejema. Thank you very much.
Wow, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Next, we have Joshua Munaku.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes, clearly.
Okay. All right. Hold on a minute. Okay. I greet all protocol observed. My name is Honorable Joshua Naku, the Maryland admin. I'm not going to take much time. I have to go straight to give my update today fundraising, which is the first person here is Madam Eunice Opera, $100, $100 ejema for January. The next is Maazi Okudiri Kevin Ike, 100 ejema for January. And the next is Mazi Linus Osuji, 50 ejema for January dues completion. And the fourth is Mother Eunice Onoha, 100 ejema for January. And next, Austin Williams, 120 ejema for December. And the last on the list is Madam Ebele Williams, 120 ejema for also December. And the total amount here is 190 ejema.
You say what? The total?
I'm sorry, 590 ejema.
Okay.
That's the total amount. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Maryland. Thank you. God
Thank
bless
you,
you.
sir. Thank you.
Church, thank you for what you do. Good job. Thank you.
Thank you.
God bless you.
Next is Mike Royals. Mike Royals. Mike, okay, go ahead.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, good evening all. I greet everybody, especially our Agumwai, Nukwada. I na-ekene gị here. Chukwu na onyere gị Chukwu dube gị ihe niile na-eme. Onwe ihe mmadụ ji eme, onwe ihe mmadụ nwere ike ime gị. We stand by you.
Thank you.
So this is I'm from Greece. This is Greece how do you mean? So I just want to give our own update of this week. First is let me call names. Okay, Umezingwa 15 ejema. Roland Ugochukwu 15 ejema. Nkechi Ume 5 ejema. Onyekachi Chinyaka 5 ejema. Paul Ugwu 15 ejema. Justin Chukwuma 5 ejema. Chijioke Okafor 10 ejema. Lady B Osas Windy 10 ejema. Sonny Anya Bechi Uchechi 10 ejema. Ezeja Down Okafor 15 ejema. Chinedu Okafor 10 ejema. Okonkwo Okoro 10 ejema. Frank Okpara 10 ejema. Uzoma Sydney 5 ejema. Nwokedi 5 ejema. Thank God Acho 20 ejema. Frederick Benjamin 30 ejema. Timothy Anyakora 20 ejema. Jodmut 5 ejema. Joseph Tedos Alowore 20 ejema. Our total of today is 218 ejema. 218 75 cents. I don't know how cent now. Ejema here was it. So this is what we have this week.
Thank you. Thank you so
Ada
much.
dị ọrịa mma, ana m ekele.
Onobodo.
Oh, Greece.
Hey, Greece Kwazu
No.
Thank you, Greece. Thank you very
Thank
much.
you.
Okay.
Benchuk
Thank you.
Dubusu.
Thank you.
Go ahead, please.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Greetings to everyone. Greetings to Your Excellency. Greetings from United Kingdom. Am I being heard?
Yes.
We can hear you.
Thank you. Yeah, like our Financial Secretary, what you made mention, what you said is really correct. We should let our IT unit to be looking after our portal, because some people called me today that they really have a difficulty in trying to go into the website to make their payment or to make their donations. So
yeah, so what happened, Ben Chooks, is it's not our website. There's no problem going in. They probably got that fake link from some criminals and they try to use that fake link, which is mandate something. Every Biafran following the government at this time, please, you should not be falling into those cheap deceit. When you are not sure, call your state administrator. Call the secretaries of the United States of Biafra for confirmation. Call any of the cabinet members to confirm whatever you receive from anybody. That is what we are here for. You cannot just receive any link from anywhere that says mandate and you start clicking on that to say you're making donation. And this link, Honorable Benchuk, I said, is just one stupid link that says mandate.org that is on the domain to be bought or something. Why should you be falling to such tricks? Or somebody sent you something and say, click on the code or send me the code. These are things that even 8-year-old children in diaspora already know. These are the scams that these criminals use to either hack your phone, hack your money, and things like that. Why should grown-up adults be subject to those kind of deceit? Somebody sent you a link and it just said monday.org. Then you start clicking on that. And when you go there, it didn't allow you to go in. You start raising hell. Why don't you just, again, people that have not been following us, also be aware that these are some of the criminals that try to deceive people that are really contributing towards the restoration. They can come with any kind of ploy to deceive maybe unsuspecting Biafrans. If you have been following this government, you cannot fall to those kind of scams. You know the United States of Biafra New Dimension Mandate, which is the New Dimension Mandate.org. www.newdimensionmandate.org. Many of you donated on that site several times. So when you click and see something different, you already know. It is your responsibility to reach out to any of the cabinet members, any of the state administrators to clarify and know that it's coming from the criminals. Again, go ahead, Benchuk. I just want to, sometimes when we hear some of these childish gimmicks, and grown-up adults are falling for that. Again, we are too busy to really get, go ahead, please.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. The one we have this week, some people that they tried. I'll still expecting more people to come back. This week we have a Lady Princess 23.34 Ejema. Benchuk Sagobosin myself 100 Ejema. Frank Okoye 20 Ejema. Uzoma O Eke 30 Ejema. Ndale Kane 15 Ejema. Give Bangwe. Hello? Am I being heard?
Yes, I can hear you. I can hear you, Ben.
Okay. Gift Bangwe. She made 2 different donations. Last week, she was having a little bit difficulties. One is 10 Ejema, one is 40 Ejema. Cordelia Edekwachi, 20 Ejema. Rosie Oba Steven, 4.30 Ejema, Cordelia Eze. Ejema.
Lydia, can you check who is making the, hold on, Honorable Agubosim, please mute yourself. If you are not talking, just mute your phone or your desktop, put it on mute. When you want to talk, you will be able to unmute yourself. These are just simple, basic things that when you log into meetings, it is just regular discipline to mute your background. If you know you have family members, it's okay, but just mute your phone so that you don't disturb the meeting. We don't want to be muting people and unmuting people. We want to give Biafrans the liberty to be disciplined. But at the same time, we don't just want to be treating Biafrans as babies where people are just making noise and we have to mute and unmute, mute and unmute. The basic rule of Zoom, when you log into any Zoom, is to check your audio button. If you know you're in a noisy place, mute your phone. When you want to talk, you unmute your phone. It's as simple as that. Even children that are 8 years old, 10 years old, they know how to do this. So it is just not right and not fair when adults log into Zoom meetings and they know they're in noisy places. They just leave their audio open and then there are noises coming from their background, disturbing the people at the meeting. Thank you so much. You can unmute yourself, Ben Chooks, because I muted you. Unmute yourself, please, and then I'm going to allow the host to unmute yourself. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you so much. Rose Oba Steven, 4.30 Ejema, Cordelia Eze, 50 Ejema, Olisa Emeka Ejindo, 20 Ejema, Marita Anuyago, 100 Ejema, Priscilla Azubune, 30 Ejema, Constance, 30 Ejema, Emmanuel Agu, 20 Ejema. In total, we have 522.64 Ejema. I hope there will be an update coming later. Then I'll come back for that.
Wow, thank you so much, United Kingdom. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Ben Chooks. Thank you, Honorable Ben Chooks. Next week. Thank you. Next, we have Justina Odozo. Justina Odozo, are you there? Please unmute yourself, Justina Odozo. I don't know if she can hear me. We're going to come back to her. Prince Frank, are you there?
Yeah.
Yes. All hail Biafra.
All hail Biafra.
All hail Biafra.
Special greeting to our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, and a special greeting to PMO Simon Eba. And special
Please
greeting
mute
to
yourself,
our
please.
COA,
Mute yourself. Thank you. Go ahead, please.
Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozi Orebeze. I say, may the Lord strengthen you, more wisdom, more knowledge. He said, please, without wasting much of the time, I don't need the Indian fundraising is coming from a J, but we find it difficult here to all Nigeria is so difficult. People go in dollar here, so I marry an J. And the time I'm the marriage money.
Okay.
Azuka Anibogo, 50,000 eje. Ubagu Uche Christi, 50,000 eje. Mazi Obikezie Albert Okoye, 20,000 eje. Izishuku Bernardi, 30,000 eje. Chibuko Anazo, 20,000 eje. Nnemeka Chukwuemeka, 20,000 eje. My humble self, Honorable Kechuji Igweka, 40,000 eje. Agnes Waneka, 10,000 eje. Uchechukwu Nwoke, 20,000 eje. Ndidi Mbono, Mama Biafra, 20,000 eje. Nelly Shigozie Matthew, 33,300 eje. Mazi Onyema Nduro, 25,000 eje. Chigobu Christian, 20,000 eje. Paul Okeke Wolko, 20,000 eje. Mazi Okafor Nzelu Augustine, 50,000 eje. Amanze Iheshie David, 10,000 eje. Total 438,300 eje. But I could payment na that homeland account 437,000 eje because of the charges.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Thank
I really
you.
appreciate it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You must have a million AJ. That is thank you.
Indian.
India, you are India. Half a million AJ India.
Thank you so much.
Almost.
Thank you so much.
That's so. Thank you
so much.
so much. Thank
Thank
you.
you, my deputy.
Thank you. But you go ahead. Did you unmute yourself?
Okay, I can unmute now. I wasn't able to unmute previously.
Right, thank you. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah. Obule, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Good evening, everybody, and good evening, my Deputy Prime Minister. I am Mazi Obule, the newly appointed admin for South Africa. I want to use this opportunity to thank you specially for your intervention, and also to thank God for what God is using you to do in our new created Biafra. Because what is happening now is divine intervention. All these guys shouting, Obatobie, all of them has ulterior motive. And without those, their evil ulterior motive, if we enter Biafra with it, it will take us backwards. And God didn't want us to suffer again after all this struggling. That is why God used you on 29th of November to fish all of them out. And they are fighting because they know that their mission, evil mission, they are all dead on arrival. They had one thing or the other in mind, that when Biafra comes, there will be this, there will be that, their family members will be the same pattern that the zoo is using today. But God used you to intervene. Don't give up. don't bow down for anybody. We Biafrans, we are absolutely and seriously behind you. And at the end of the day, the fight between light and darkness, the light will win, and Biafra is that light. I want to thank you again for your intervention in South Africa, because we have been in the net of the criminals. When you thought it's over, another badge will surface themselves. But with your intervention this week, there is a hope here in South Africa. And we thank God for the turnout and for how people have been coming out in mass to follow the light. We are coming to fundraising today, though we are still gathering people and evangelizing for people to come out of the den of the criminals, Ndiewoji, and join what we are doing. In our fundraising today, we these are the name of people that made it possible for today. Number one is myself, Mazi Peter Obule, 400 Rand. Mazi Kelechi Joshua, 200 Rand. Mazi Dr. Koli, our own doc, 1,100 Rand. Mazi Stephen Chika Igwe, our deputy admin, 300 Rand. Mazi Uwoma Victor Israel, 500 Rand. Mazi Okechukwu Ugochukwu, 300 Rand. Mazi Nonso Abakoba, 200 Rand. Mazi Ray Black General, 400 Rand. Mazi Ugo, 1,900 Rand. Mazi Adrenude, 400 Rand. Mazi Obinna Okafo, coach, 400 Rand. The total sum in rand is 6,100 Rand. Then in Ejema is 315 Rand.
Yes.
May God bless the United States of Biafra.
Wow, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Someone on the line also actually we can go by 1 minute. Now go
Okay.
Good evening, COS. My name is Rosemary. I'm just new here anyway, and I want to join the family and start contributing for our land. So that's it. Please, if I can be able to get the current or reliable account to pay to be contributing, and I will also like to get connection with Texas. I'm in Dallas, Texas anyway. The admin contact so that I can join the family. This is my first time anyway.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I don't think because please send the accounts to her. Thank you so much.
The number, the last number, EJ,
the North and South America, are you here? Let her contact the North and South American rep. Honorable EJ, please.
Yes, my DPM. I'm listening.
All right.
Never send them message. Send them okay. I'll quit the number because send the good
number.
Say can send the zele.
Okay.
We go send the
Thank you.
and then thank you. Bye bye.
Thank you. All right.
Thank you so much.
Can fire like the account. None of my own causes.
All right. Thank you. Dallas. Okay.
Thank you. Please, if you've spoken before, don't forget to put your hands down so we can go to the next person. I think who we have here is Aloy O'Hara. Go ahead, please.
Good evening from my location. Good evening to genuine Biafrans and serious Biafrans. My name is Aloy O'Hara. I'm here to represent our administrator, Mwada Ebere Wakeye. Without wasting time, I want to go, say my greetings to our leader, Abatu Ebie, and also our leader in Nigeria, who is being handled by who is with the in the US right now, Hamadike, and also our indomitable lioness with us here, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. My greetings to all of you, and my greetings to all the cabinet members, and then all the media warriors who are doing diligent job in this liberation movement. And my name is Aloy Ohia, Master Aloy, like I said before, and I have update here to announce our January 2025 fundraising for California State. Number one name here is Mwada Roda, $70, 70 ejema. Mwada Wanyama, 100 ejema. Ukwani, 200 ejema. NS Okani, 150 ejema. Mwada Chisom, 100 ejema. Mwada Ifem Nacho, 500 ejema. Myself, Mazi Aloy here, 100 ejema. Mazi Jerome Udalo, 200 ejema. Mwada Ebere Wakaye, 100 ejema. Lawrence Eke, 100 ejema. And finally, Ebere Chukwu Anyabike, 70 ejema. And the total amount collected for the month of January 2025 is $1,690. Amount is quite short of our regular, but we know the reason why it's like this, but we must look and make sure, by the grace of God, we'll come back to how the normal average donation we used to do in the past. Thank you, and I want to welcome this meeting. Thank you, and God bless all of you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Hey. Anita Chukuma.
Wait, hold on. Are you calling someone? Okay, go ahead if you want to.
Anita Chukuma.
She's just giving an update.
5,000 ejema. No, 5,000 eje. Hey, Adajimayo. Missy Obi. 5,000 eje. Chinonye. 20,000 eje. Mazi Uba. 50,000 eje. Ndono munne mundono.
Wow. Thank you so much. Dalisa. Thank you, Adandembo. Right.
Thank you. I think we have next here Reverend Dr. Peace Val.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, I'm here. My greetings to everyone and our leaders as well. I am representing our New Jersey admin who has a school engagement with his son. I have only but few names to mention their contribution. Are you all hearing me?
Somebody have this thing. Hang on one second. You might need to unmute yourself again. Go ahead and unmute yourself, please. Unmute yourself. Hold on one second. All right, go ahead and unmute yourself, please.
Okay. All right, as I said before, this is Reverend Dr. Piers Valentine Ekwegarori from New Jersey. The New Jersey representative. I'm standing on behalf of our admin who is on school events with the son. So she gave me about 2 names that made contributions to the fundraising. Number 1 person is Mazi Boniface Orba, $100 Ejema. Madam Augustina Nwakeze, 100 Ejema. Myself and my family are giving 200 Ejema, which totals to 400 Ejema from New Jersey. And any update we'll be able to release. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. And God Amen. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Enter Biafra Obi. Please go ahead.
Okay, good evening, everyone. All hail Biafra.
Almost say Biafra.
Yeah, my name is Enter Biafra Obi, or my media name. And I represent Omambala State. We decided to remit our BLT today as last Saturday, so that we can announce it on air. We have 3 county. Can you hear me?
Go ahead.
Okay, we have 3 county.
Omambala, what's your name? Go ahead. Your name.
My name is Enter Biafra Obi Keze Albert. Yeah.
Okay. Did you send me a message?
Yeah.
All right, thank you. Go ahead.
So we have 3 county now that turn around to USB. Other ones, they are still shaking. So we are doing the reshuffling for that side now. So for the remittance of the Omambala State, January 2025, we have Ezianamu County, 51,000 AJ. We have Aguleri County, 50,000 AJ. And they will have Ivitanam County, 36,500 AJ. Total, 136,500 AJ.
Wow, thank you so much. Enter Biafra, send me a message after this event, okay?
Done.
And the text after the
I already forwarded the slip for you, DPM.
Yeah, but just send me a message after the fundraising, maybe the next 4 or 5 hours, okay?
All right, I will do that.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Mazi Uzo Wachuku, please go ahead.
Good evening, Biafrans. Am I coming out?
Yes, you are.
Okay. Yeah. Mazi Uzo Wachuku from the Republic of Ireland. Before I call the names, last week fundraising for the states, I pledged 200,000 for Owerri State. Up till now, I have not paid it because I tried to, find where to pay the money, and I sent a message to DPM, and maybe she haven't seen it. I needed to account where I will pay the money. And again, I have some few names. I'm Matthews or representing Ireland. And I have names here who have made pledges today. Number one is Maze. I want to appreciate our DPM, appreciate the cabinet members and everyone here. Maze Paul Moka, Tati Ejemma, Mazi Clement, Ten Ejemma, Mazi Uzo, which myself, Alan Rep, Eti Ejemma, Mazi Emeka Aneke Iroko, Tati Ejemma, and Mazi Keme, Tati Ejemma, from the Republic of Ireland. In day one, I still want to see the account where I will pay the 200,000 a jet that I pledged for where it stayed, please. Thank you.
Okay, you say you sent me a message. Can you send it right now? So I will send you the account, please.
Okay, thank you.
Send it on WhatsApp. Better. Thank you.
I have your WhatsApp. Yeah.
But just send a message on WhatsApp. Thank you so much right now, please.
No. Excuse me, I didn't get the amount in not the 200. The 200 is the one that he had last week, and then today on how much is today?
Today is Mazi Paul Amoka, Tati Ejemma, Mazi.
No, I mean the total. You already called.
Okay, sorry. The total is 100 and 150 Ejemma for Republic of Ireland.
Thank you. Yeah, I got it.
Okay, you got it. Okay.
150
Island in Dono.
And Ireland is trying to, still build up. Ireland is a very home of saboteurs, so we're trying to build up from the scratch.
Awesome.
So by God's grace, we will still build up and become who Ireland used to be in day one.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Sunshine, baby, do you have an update or Tochi, give me 1 second, please.
Yes, I have an update. Mazi Uchenna from Italy, 100 Gemma. Is it a Gemma? Yes, a Gemma. I will send the receipt to Dr. Princess Agi. And please, I know I pledged last time and I wanted to use my Visa card, but I didn't see anywhere I can use Visa card. Please, can you do something about that?
No. Everyone has Visa card. New Dimension Mandate has Visa card, and then UNC also has Visa card.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't know where. I will go and check it. Maybe I will go to my bank on Monday to know the reason why. Thank you so much.
I hope we are the right sites. Remember there's mandates.
No, I know. Agi send it to me. No,
okay.
I know.
All right. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, Dallas. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Next we have Honorable Philip Unyami. Please go ahead. Unmute yourself. You're not unmuted. Unmute yourself.
Onyami, unmute yourself. This is your new phone. You're not unmute yourself, Onyami. You're still muted. Go ahead and unmute yourself. Okay, now, yes.
Am I unmuted now?
Yes, you have to learn this your phone. Yeah, you're unmuted now.
There's a lot of technical issues going on here, but we're going to take care of it in a minute. Hey, thank you, Biafrans. And once again, welcome to today's fundraising. Our DPM doing great. From Diana and other people, friends and well-wishers of Biafra. You are welcome to today's fundraising from the state of the Dumba Creek. Come, Philip. Please, all members of this great family right here in Georgia, I want to use this opportunity again to talk to you. Because since after this little confusion that we are experiencing, which is almost over, we have experienced some kind of lagging behind. Our state is not like this. I'm calling upon you again. It is only people who cannot be able to detect a little difference in things that will continue at this time to be confused. So, and for newcomers, my number is 404-453-3410. My name is Onyami. I am the admin here in Georgia. If you are looking for a way or somebody to talk to as far as what's going on, you can give me a call. But in today's fundraising, we have $400 coming from the state of Georgia.
Can you repeat the number, please?
For 404-453-3410. So if you live in the state of Georgia, please, not just you need to talk to your friends, your colleagues. It doesn't have to be actually Biafrans. I mean, if you know American who is interested in what we are doing, bring him on board, and we are ready to accommodate everybody. But today we have $400, and the month's total is $1,800. Thank you once again. Keep on supporting me. Without your support.
Thank you so much, George.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Please, DPM, I forgot to ask you something, please. Can I talk?
If it's a question, go ahead, just 1 minute.
Please, I want to ask, what about Italian people? Because some fundraising now, I'm not hearing about them. I don't know whether they're not following us so that we can able to
Hero Machine, I think I saw him here. Italy is here. Let's go ahead.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you so much. Next person. Go ahead, Tochi, please.
Okay. Yes, next we have Justina Nonye Odozo. Justina Nonye.
Sorry, Toshi, I'm here now, so if you want to take a rest, okay? Thank you.
Yes, my name is...
go to 47, go ahead.
Yes, my name is Justina Nonye Odozo, the rep for Belgium. Good evening, everyone. DPM, I greet you. The Lord is your strength. This is the update for today. I think I'm coming out.
Yes.
Okay. For today, fundraising, Mazi Gabriel, 30 Ejema, Mazi Obaroland, 10 Ejema, Mazi Adindo Osunwoke, 20 Ejema, Cecilia, 50 Ejema, Godwin, 30 Ejema, Justina, 10 Ejema, Mazi Ozo Kings, 10 Ejema. All total we have today is 160 Ejema, which I will pay and then drop the receipt on the WhatsApp group. All where the outstanding payments all have been paid. The only payment remaining is this one, and there's still another thing, the 100,000 my husband pledged for Odumegu State. We are still looking for a place to drop the money.
So thank you. Whose number do you have? Do you have Famdi's number so she can give you the place?
I have your number, but I also dropped a message for you on WhatsApp.
Okay, I'll check on it. I'll check on it.
Okay.
You drop a message for me or from D?
For DPM.
And what name did you use? Because I get so many messages. I may have missed that.
Yeah, the message is still there.
Okay, can you drop me a message right now and I'll send you the bank.
Okay, okay, ma.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank
you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, ma.
Yeah, Tochi, I have an update.
Go ahead, please.
Go ahead.
Okay, thank you so much. Wada Flora Akobilo Ogu gave 50 Ejema. That's what we have in total. We have 572.64.
0.54. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Sorry to come in. Paul from Oklahoma. I want to give my donation, please.
Go ahead, please.
Okay. Sorry for jumping in, please. Please
Go
pardon
ahead.
me.
Go
Okay.
ahead.
Okay, thank you.
Those in homeland, it's okay because we know the problem you're having with internet. Yeah, it's okay to always get in and then we'll give you that audience. Yeah, go ahead, please.
So I'm the admin for Oklahoma, Paul. I want to use this opportunity to thank you and thank our leaders and all the members of the cabinet for not being tired. The Lord is our strength. So for today, for one reason, I'm giving 100 a Gemma, and the 50 on top, because it's going to be 150. The 50 on top go to our deputy. Our enemy are saying that is eating our money, is shining. So I want you to shine more. So you should use the 50 a Gemma to drink Menara, so that you'll be shining more and more. So that's what I have. So the total from Oklahoma is 150. God bless every one of us.
Thank you so much, Oklahoma. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Okay.
We'll go to 47. You can take it from here. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much, Toshi, my Honorable Deputy Secretary for Information. Thank you so much for standing in the gap. DPF, they has not broken. That they are saying you are using their money to shine. I wonder how many of them that are saying this have made a single donation here.
Oh, it is their money that I used to shine. Okay. So they're paying our money instead of them to focus on what they're supposed to be doing. They are looking at. So I'm using their own money to shine. Okay, so I didn't even know what is going on. I'm done for that update. I will continue to shine.
Okay, thank you, Biafrans. We move. Okay, we go to Veteran Felix Yeze. Unmute yourself.
Thank you very much, Mazi, Honorable Ugo. Thank you, everybody here. Thank you for your support. Thank you for always supporting us. Thank you, our DPM, the Agawine, the indomitable lioness.
Thank you.
We are happy. You know what you are doing. We are happy. The Lord is with you. I want to thank our Obatobie, who is taking the bullets that is being directed against us. We will conquer no matter what. I want to thank Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for standing resolute. I thank all of you. I thank Adejemba. I thank all of you so much. Thank you so much. For today, Washington State, I'm a lone ranger. I'm donating the sum of 50 Gemma for today's fundraising. Thank you very much. May the Lord bless all of us.
Amen.
Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable Veteran Felix. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
All right. We come to Mwako. Mwako, meet yourself.
Good evening, good evening, good evening.
Good evening. You're welcome.
Me alone go drop 50 a Gemma. Thank you all from Germany.
Thank you.
The German machine on Adequata. Thank you so much.
Welcome.
All right. Good work. Unmute yourself. Good work. Unmute yourself. Okay. We come to Shine Baby, our own Shine Baby.
I'm here. I'm here.
Unmute yourself.
I was thinking, I hope I didn't allow you. Go ahead. Okay.
Okay. Greetings, everyone in the house, all the honorables, our DPM, our honorable DPM, our leaders, Onyendu, and our PM. May the Lord continue to strengthen you, bless you. I want to greet all the Biafrans in the house. May God bless us all in Jesus' name, amen.
Amen.
I want to also, before I go on, I want to appreciate my sister Ada. I don't know how to go on. I always watch you. Yesterday I watched you. I saw you ranting that people are saying you don't speak English. Sweetheart, I wish I was strong like you to get in there and do my own language. I would be so proud of me.
Wow.
So I want to let you know that we are proud of you. I tune in to watch you. Sometimes I don't know what you're talking about, but I know that you're doing your proud work. So we love you so much. Keep doing what you're doing.
Thank you.
All right, darling. So now, I am, as a member of cabinet, I already have my own thing coming up, but I just want to contribute towards 2 states. I'm proud of them. I have a friend there that is doing an awesome work. Ibumisia State, where Chineluba is the assistant administrator, and Ogoja State, Finidad, Dr. Finidad. So I want to contribute 120 Gemma towards it. 50, half and half to them. I will be sending the thing from my homeland account to support those 2 states. My own state, I've been watching out for them. I've been reaching out, trying to call, and they're just muting themselves. I don't know where they are. So if they don't want me anymore, I had a lot of fights that I'm being they're replacing me with a Sonny. I don't know how that works. I'm not in the information area, so they're fighting me. So if they don't want me anymore, I'm adopted. Other states can adopt me. I'm open. I love everyone. God bless you all. All right.
Thank you so much,
Aludo will adopt you too.
Thank you from Ogoja. We shall adopt you. You will continue to remain our sister.
Amen.
From Ogoja.
Please, how much is that? How much did she say, please?
120 Gemma.
50, 60.
I'll be...
Yes.
Oh no, that's What did I say again? I'm saying two things here. I think did I say
You
120
say
or
120 Gemma for
Okay.
Ogojat in respect to Honorable Ferdinand. You also said for Ikumisia in
Yes.
respect to Chinedu Oba. Thank you so
Yeah.
much.
Have and have. God bless everyone.
Thank you so much.
Mhm.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, we move on to Victor Ebuna. Victor Ebuna, unmute yourself. Is it our own Victor?
Massachusetts.
Is that our own Victor?
Victor.
Yes, just 1 second. I'm trying to get the video.
Oh, the video? Okay, let's make sure that you can turn on your video. Yeah, you can start your video.
Okay, 1 second now. This is me. No weapon. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can see you
You
now.
see my video?
Yes, sir. Yeah. Go
Hello?
ahead. Go ahead.
Yes, I can see your video.
Hello, can you hear me?
Can hear you very well.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
I can't get that very well here. Okay, thank you very much, every one of you. I'm so happy that we understand what freedom fighting is all about. We understand that freedom fighting is not what our people call ikolopu obi when there is stumbling block. It is not in our DNA to stop what we are doing. And we want to appreciate our Deputy Prime Minister, Agumani Bachiluzo.
Hey.
We appreciate you from Massachusetts. We say thank you so much for your representation of us in the absence of our Obatobie, Honorable the Prime Minister, Simon Eba. We appreciate you because without you today, so many of us from here who have just said, no, what are we doing? We have given up. But with their resilience, with their consistency, and we have come back to our senses, Nnamdi Kanu once told us that freedom fighting, this fight does not belong to those who are carnal. It's only divine power that will get us Biafra. Nnamdi Kanu said they will kill us and we will kill them. At the end of the day, we prevail over them and Biafra will come.
Amen.
And right now, it is happening with your Korokoro eyes. I want to appreciate all of you, the cabinet members, the honorables, about and them, those of them who are in Massachusetts. Once again, my number is 617-952-9503. Please call me. Call me because we are going home. But before I call the number, people who have donated here, I would like to ask for the Igodo state, the number of the representative of the Igodos. Please, I want that because some people are calling me here. They want to donate, pay to their state. And I said, okay, I will ask for the number and the link that will help them to reach their state and pay. So please, if you have the number of Igodo states, please feel free to put it so that I can reach it. Thank you so much. Those of them who have donated today in Massachusetts, today, January, for the month of January 25th, starting from my humble self, Mazi or Honorable Victor Ebuna, 50 Ejema, Innocent Onyeneho, 50 Ejema, Emmanuel Chidozie, 25 Ejema, Chukwemeka Onwuchekwa, 25 Ejema, Amara Aturichi, 25 Ejema, Rosaline Odo, 25 Ejema, Sister Nkaja Opera, 100 Ejema, Stephen Igetu, 25 Ejema, Stephen Obase, 25 Ejema, Nzerem Enu, 25 Ejema, and the total for today is 375 Ejema. If there is any update, I will come back and announce it. Thank you, all of you, from Massachusetts.
Thank you, Honorable Victor Ebuna. Thank you so much.
Listen, once I want to announce something, please. One more. This money, please. I think we will send this money to defense. This very particular one to defense. Thank you.
Okay, what account are you sending it to? What account?
New Dimension now. New Dimension.
Okay, for the defense. Thank you so much.
For the defense, yes.
All right. Thank you so much, Honorable Ebuna. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes. Thank you.
Ndono n'ọrụkwa dara mma. No, sure. Thank you so much. Honorable Famdi, I tried reaching you out yesterday, but I don't know the time difference. There's somebody who called me and said that some people are collecting money in the name of helping our military, and the way they are collecting this money, they said he was reached and told about it, that they are collecting, they have to send the money to him or to her, whoever is in charge. They have to transfer the money to them. Then finally the person will pay it into the government account. And I tried to tell them in the Twitter on the space yesterday that there is nothing like that, and there has not been anything like that. So please, I would like you to make the clarifications now so that people will understand, please.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you for drawing my attention to that. Can you hear me, please? Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
On no occasion or no one is collecting money from anybody. We are transparent. What we do here is in the open. Do not give money to any person or anybody. If you are in homeland from your state and you do not have any, let's say, visa, or electronic card, then you can pay to your administrator. Your administrator is going to help you to do the POS. And then we already discussed with the administrators, we have a protocol for state members who do not have any electronic card to make their payments. So you pay it's not only you, the group of people in your state they will pay they will pay the money to the administrator and the financial secretary, who will write your names in their register. That register, let's say if it's about 20 people, they will write the name of those people and then each amount that each person is trying to donate, and then make it. Let's say it's 10 people and then they're all donating, let's say 100 AJ, and then 100 times 100 is 1,000 AJ. The admin or the financial secretary is going to make an electronic payment, which in Homeland they call POS. And then he will make the payment. And we put the receipt for that payment and the number of people and then what it's meant for in that register, so that they will know in that state or in that county the names of those that made that payment. I had a meeting with all the administrators and all the financial secretaries, and then we agreed on this protocol. Please, if anybody that tells you to give money to them that does not fall according to what I have said, please do not do so. It's a scam. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Biko no update o.
Thank you.
Nwada Adora na-asa akwado with 150 ejemma. Nwada Adola, 150 ejemma.
From which state? Which state?
Doada Obum.
From what state? Where? From where?
Ịrajụọ ma na njụ onye. Ajụ ụnya o.
Please, DPM, can I clarify something?
Yeah, go ahead, Mouthpiece, please.
Thank you so much. You know, sometimes when we are on space, like voluntarily, maybe somebody, the host, will ginger post people on the space to start donating, contributing. So what they do is they go to the new dimension and pay and send the receipt to the person. Yeah, so it's just to boost our people, ginger our people to keep donating. So it does happen once in a while, as long as it goes direct to the,
All right.
Good. That's not bad. As
Did
long as
someone do yesterday?
Yeah. Just let me just clarify something.
Okay.
Yeah, let me clarify something. If people come to space or anywhere and then the spirit touches them and then they want to do something, so long as they go to the site and pay it at the appropriate place, and then there's no problem. Thank you very much.
Yes, that's what we do sometimes. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, and keep doing that.
Thank you. Thank you so much, fam. And thank you, DPN. Thank you.
Thank you.
Quick question, real quick. Marcus, did someone just say that they gave yesterday? Because I was the one in charge of getting the receipts. Maybe I missed that.
Okay. Yes, that is what I'm trying to clarify. Please go ahead and tell them.
Hold on. Mouthpiece, what you are saying is quite different from what I reported. Somebody called me. They have somebody that is calling them to make contributions, to send them cash. Okay?
Okay. Oh, sorry about that.
Not about the one we do in this space. The one we do in this space, we also did it yesterday, and we are still doing it. It is on.
Okay.
So thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Continue. They will continue. This is what they did the same time Nelly Ofego tried to hijack the whole thing. So this is not their first time. It's just to keep highlighting Biafrans. Many more websites will come up. It's just for everybody to be careful so you don't give them your money.
Yes.
Okay, we come to Honorable Joshua. Honorable Josh, unmute yourself.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right. Quick one, I have an update from Wada. Angela Unebu is giving a sum of 50 ejema to support the donation for today, bringing it up to 640 ejema from Maryland State. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Honorable. Good job.
Maryland.
Thank you.
Is it
Thank
possible
you,
for
Maryland.
Ndị ala mmeri.
No, Maryland.
Thank you, Chukwugozie.
Chukwugozie.
Ewo, lekwanụ fọngel anyị nọ. Ee, olukukwara afọ na eziokwu.
Can I go, please?
Yes.
Can I go? Is it possible?
Yes.
Okay, thank you so much. I greet you guys. I greet everybody. My name is Faith NK. I'm the North Carolina admin, and I'm here to give an update for North Carolina. And also, we did raise some fund yesterday on space. Not everybody has given me their receipt, but I'm gonna say the ones that have given me their receipt so far that I have, and then if I get more next time when we have our fundraising, I will come up and say. So I greet all of you. Our DPM, one love from here. North Carolina is behind you 100%. Everybody, Mazugo, Adadiorama, Honorable Farm Diane, all you, we greet you and send you guys love from here in North Carolina. So I'm here with my North Carolina family. We are giving today, I'm just gonna call a couple of us that gave towards this fundraising today. We have myself and my spouse. We're giving 50 a Gemma. Sister Regina is giving 50 a Gemma. Our sister Ebere Chukwu is giving 20 a Gemma today. Mama Bridget is giving 50 a Gemma. Our sister Wanyoma is giving 30 a Gemma. Our brother Mazi Sami is giving 50 a Gemma, totaling 250 a Gemma for today. For the month of January, we have given so far 450 a Gemma. By the grace of God, our people will come out more in mass. We are here in North Carolina. My number is 678-200-0217. No one can do this for us. We are a sovereign state. This is what all of us have been fighting for years. Our DPM and everyone made it possible last year. So let's come out and support our new baby nation. And we cannot nobody can do it but ourselves. We have to feed our nation with our resources, with our encouragement, with our finances. Come out and feed our nation and do the needful. And for the space yesterday, we had a total of 200 so far, 240. And we're going to mention some of our folks that gave yesterday. Mazi Benchus gave 10 ejema. Prince Iwuchukwu gave 20 ejema. Of course, Fun Girl Faith NK gave 50 ejema. Mazi Ugo 247 gave 50 ejema. And we have Mazi Ugochukwu Biafra gave 25 ejema. Clara Deems, our one that Clara Deems gave 25 ejema. We have Anonymous that gave 10 ejema. And we gave we have our Mazi Ogodaman. You guys know our Mazi Ogo gave 50 ejema, totaling up 240 ejema so far that we raised on space yesterday. So
Wow.
there's some more pledges that was made. I'm hoping that someone said they're gonna redeem it sometime this week. It's the 50 ejema. Mazi is Simon Izuchukwu pledge 50 ejema, and Mazi Amauche pledged 20 ejema, I believe. So when they redeem it, I will come up and say. So thank you, North Carolinians. If you're here, if you're in our group already, and you're a little bit, feeling a little down, come on, guys. We are a sovereign stage. Come out and support in mass. One love from here. I yield.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Thank
So
you.
much.
Wow.
Thank you so much.
Please, this
Awesome.
250 ejema is different from 240 ejema, please.
I got it. I
Yes.
know that.
Yes.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Yes. They are different.
The 240 is space, right?
Yes.
Good. Thank you. That's awesome.
All right. Thank you so much.
On this
Thank you.
space, we are trying, you know.
Yes, we are
I know.
trying.
That space is not here. We try, eh?
Yes, they really do try.
Space,
Thank you so
space
much.
never talk. Space never talk. Brought us some money. Oh.
Yes, everywhere.
Yeah.
All right.
That'd be great.
Okay. We'll go to 47. Let me join 20 ejema in that.
Oh, so
space.
Okay, you heard that.
Thank you. To not.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you, Shine. Esbawanda, thank you so much.
Wow. Wow.
Okay. That's
Yeah,
another dimension.
My own Honorable Bernard, the Spanish rep, you're welcome. Unmute yourself.
Yes, good evening for having me, Mazu Ugo, my honorable. I greet the house, I greet everybody in the house, and I say, may Chiko continue to bless you all for coming out to do the needful every weekend. And my special greetings go to all Biafrans, all lovers of freedom, friends of Biafra, everybody that is supporting our survival, everybody that is supporting our nation. I greet you all. My able Deputy Prime Minister, my greetings to you. My greetings to all the cabinet members, all the reps, admins, everybody that is putting hands together to actualize this dream. I'm Honorable Bernard from Spain, Spanish rep. I'm bringing you our update from Spain today. For this week, we have remitted to the New Dimension mandate account the sum of 315.8 ejema, and these are the donors. Mazi Jonathan Ndubisi Wambuma, 40 ejema. Wada Mabel Wambuma, 40 ejema. Mazi Dennis Oba, 20 ejema. Mazi Ndubisi Emmanuel, 20 ejema. Dr. Ngozi Ene, 50 ejema. Mazi Prince Uche, 20 ejema. Mazi Jordan Brian, 30 ejema. Mazi Donatus Chidel, 30 ejema. Mother Maristela Ebere, 30 ejema. And Mazi Frank Chudiemene, 20 ejema. These are so far the donors for now. And if there's any update, I'll be back to update the Biafran. There will no Muchineke.
No,
this friend.
No, Spanish. Okunu waka. No.
There will. Chineke, Adadi man, ma who is Chineke.
Don't.
Thank you so much. I don't even get it. Actually, enyi gị nwoke a na-agbanyezi kamera ya na ha na-eme fundraising.
Onye gbara ọwa akwa kụwara omene ihe ichezọ ọwa bịara ebe uwe onwe.
Because sorry, because I don't remember in this Spain, yeah, because Spain. Sorry.
I'm home.
315.8.
Okay.
315.8.
Okay, thank you.
I don't know we give mother ever. Okay. Unmute yourself.
Yeah, they won't know. I'll be here before anyway. Just a clarification, please. Honorable Farm, I'm so sorry. That money from Ireland is 180 euros, not 80 a Gemma, not 150, please.
Okay.
What's the name?
The name is Mazuzo Dimawatu, Island Rep. I mentioned the Mazuzo 80 euro, 80 a Gemma, Mazi Paul, 30 a Gemma, Clement, 10 a Gemma, Mazi Emeka Nekiroko, 30 a Gemma, Mazi Keme, 30 a Gemma. On the whole is 108 a Gemma.
Okay, 108 a Gemma.
Yes, please. And again, I want to also put up my number here because people of Ireland, they need to wake up. My number is plus 353. If Ireland, you are listening, my number is plus 353 899 666679. Mazuzo Nwachukwu, ndewo.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So much.
Yeah.
Ndewo Mazuzo. You see, Honorable Benny, unmute yourself.
Thank you, Mazius Ugo and the communication team. I want to thank the Honorable Chief of Staff, Her Excellency, the Deputy Prime Minister, for carrying us along all this while since our PM has been incarcerated or calling for questioning. So I don't want to say so much this evening, but I just want to contribute 200 a Gemma for tonight. And I want to also say that I want some clarifications on the Taj Bank, because during the state's contributions, donations, I pledged 200,000, which I paid into Taj Bank. I want to know if that bank were still using it, because immediately after it, I couldn't print my receipt. I had to go back and use another device to log in and download the receipts, which I sent out to Honorable Secretary for Finance, Honorable Diana, and Honorable Adadio Lama, and the Honorable Secretary of State, who does. So I want some clarifications on that.
Yeah, thank you. It's working. It's working. Thank you.
Adadio Lama, I want to greet you specially. Last night I was just watching you till you closed. I started from the beginning till the time you closed. I didn't know that you would be as bright as this. You were complaining of cold yesterday night, you know, and we thank God. Don't worry, Akachuku Nesharon.
Yes, Akachuku, yeah.
Akachuku, yeah. Well done. Carry on the good work. God bless you.
Thank you, Chukwugozie. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Benny. Rama, thank you. You look much better. Don't worry. That was super happy. Thank you.
Thank you.
Adante Vulcane to Zikwa Guitar, do the wa.
We do lotto.
Okay, Reverend Simpson. Reverend Simpson, unmute yourself.
Yes, am I coming out, please?
Yes, sir, you are coming out.
Okay, I'm using this opportunity to greet everyone And I want to thank God and commit our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, into his hand, that the plans of the enemy still incarcerating him, they are all of them. The fire of God is going to consume all of them, and that he'll be discharged freely. That is my own prayer, and it's going to come. And
Amen.
also, I want to pray for our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Eba, that whatever that is happening here, well, it is normal what he has to go through, but at last he is going to be overcome. He will be set free, and he will be doing what he's been doing with us. I also want to thank our queen, because DPM has been trying a lot. What she did in Finland, nobody can fathom it. And I pray and say that God will continue to strengthen her. She will never fall. No matter whatever the enemy, what they are doing, they can never overcome her. I just want to appreciate you and appreciate every cabinet member. Yes, this is my first time to represent the German, the USB in Germany. I am the new the General Secretary, and on behalf of our Honorable Pastor Rose, I want to announce the donations that we have made. I want the donation we made, Mazi Henry Uchenna Madu, 50 ejemma. Mazi Bennett Iwu, 50 ejemma. Mazi Samuel Iguatu, 50 ejemma. The total ejemma is 150. And then I continue. Mazi Kinsley Anukute, 45 euro. And then we have John Sunday Mbalui, 50 euro. We have Grigori Chupuma Obujo, 50 euro. We have Celestine Ononoka Ukafo, 75 euro. We have Reverend Simpson, 36 euro. We have Valentin Nwakama, 29 euro point 33 cent. We have Catherine Anyoha, Olu State, 70 euro. We have Anthony Francis, 100 euro. We have Victor Victor Ogu 50 euro. We have Victor again Ogu 30 euro. Now we have a total, like I said before, we have total ejema 150 from Germany, and then euro 535 euro 34 cents. So thank you very much. We'll continue to do our best.
Wow.
The Germany people stand with the USB, and we will continue. Amen.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
150 a gemma and 535.34 euro. Thank you.
Biko update
Okay.
Abucheze na support with 10,000 eje. Abucheze na ba indo.
Through so what state is that? So that's gonna come through you, right? Adadiarama. That's gonna come through you. You know what state? Okay.
Don't
worry. Okay, so the receipt. Okay, the receipt is coming through you. All right.
Already.
Thank you. Thank you.
We move on. We come to Ohio admin.
Ohio.
Ohio.
That's it. That's okay.
Ohio. Can you guys hear me?
Ohio.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay, greetings from the DPM to the cabinet and my fellow Biafrans. I'm giving an update from the state of Ohio. This is Chichi. We have Honorable Ulo Obenna, $100. We have Mazin Frederick Duro Amaku, $50. We have Blessing Choma Duro Amaku, $10. We have Mazin Natin and Mebu Okonkwo, $100. We have Cleveland Biafra family, $200. So giving us 460 Ejema. Sorry, I was mentioning dollars. Ejema. Total for Ohio.
Thank you. Thank you,
Mentioning
Ohio.
dollars, you've attracted a Gemma fine of 50. 50 a Gemma fine. Chichi, Happy New Year.
I come with 2 hours. I come to
Don't be serious.
No.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year in advance. I just came by. I traveled. Sorry.
Thank
You're
you.
welcome.
Okay, I thank Honorable Ijama for covering up for me. Thank you.
Thank you.
So thank
Thank
you.
you.
Thank you so much. Okay. We come to Togo Lizon. Togo Lizon, unmute yourself.
Good evening.
Are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Good evening, dear friends.
Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome.
I'm here to represent Togo people. We have made a deposit of 200,000 AJ at the homeland account, and the receipt has been forwarded to the secretary, finance secretary.
Okay. So, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you. We continue. Okay. Dr. Nana. Unmute yourself, Dr. Nana. Honorable Nana.
Thank you very much, Honorable Go 247. Good evening once again, our Deputy Prime Minister, the Lioness herself, and all the honorables in the House. And a special greetings to all the Biafrans all over the world. I thank you all. That lost their loved ones along Ugwonyama in Old Enugu State. The petrol tanker fell and burnt Biafrans beyond recognition. My heart goes to the families that lost their loved ones. I'm here to represent the people of Gambia. They made some donations for the month of January. And the following individuals made it possible. Sorry, my heart is heavy. I'm speaking. The footage of the event is too, I'm so touched. Yeah, so let me continue anyway. Is the reason why we need to go home. The first on my list is Don Nwa. He donated 4,776 AJ. Chukwuemeka Okoye, 22,000 AJ. Obumneme, Mazi Obumneme, 11,000 AJ. Mazi Chimnonso, 11,000 AJ. Mazi Aaron, 4,400 AJ. Madam Chinwe Opale Ojiego, 8,800 Ejem. Mazi Prince Wave, 4,400 Ejem. Mazi Ochabu Yuto, 4,400 Ejem. Mazi David Ndukwe, 13,200 Ejem. Last but not least, my humble self, 11,000 Ejem. Total of 94,706 Ejem.
Total of, I didn't get it clear.
We remitted 93,610 Ejem.
Okay,
And the receipts have been sent to the appropriate quarters. So thank you very much.
Thank you.
And God bless everyone. Yeah.
Welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Dr. Nnanna.
All right.
Okay. Ndị Italy abịakwala nọ. Ndị Italian machine. Machine, you're welcome and meet yourself.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. From Italian Liaison, we have the sum of 1,160 Ejem.
Away for where?
Hey, machine is in there, go
1,150.
Hey, ina nukwandi talindo no.
Agande bonandege.
Anige bunya baha. Hey, no machine namba ikowazie ya wego. Ndo.
Okay. Wada Dorati Oba Wemi 50 Ejem. Mazi Dala Obadnego 50 Ejem. Mazi Samemba 100 Ejem. Dr. Shefard Obilo 50 Ejem. John Okaf 50 Ejem. George Abraham 60 Ejem. Chibuike Onwu 50 Ejem. Mazi Tometi Anyanwu Ndubisi 50 Ejem. Mazi Basi Chubezo Ogbonna 50 Ejem. Mazi Chinonso Nwokoye 50 Ejem. Mazi Uchenna Odiwe, Mazi Uchenna Odiwe 50 Ejem. Mazi Samuel Chibuzo 50 Ejem. Mazi Nwada Ngozi 50 Ejem. Mazi Chukwuemeka Peter Ekwe 50 Ejem. Mazi Peter Odom 50 Ejem. Mazi Joseph Mwoloku 100 Ejem. Nwada Ijeoma Akputa 50 Ejem. Mazi Samuel Dick 50 Ejem. Mazi Prince Michael Iwuchukwu 50 Ejem. Mazi Nze Ezonyima 50 Ejem. Nwada Constance 50 Ejem. Over.
What's the total and what state is this?
Biko hero machine ị ga-enye nọmba gị. O nwere onye na-etele m ga-akọntaktị maka otu oge si na kọnekt unu. Nwere ike ịkpọ ya. Unu ewekwa.
Ka mkpọrọ nọmba m wụ +393 899
393 899
56 3187.
31871 again.
No, 87 3187.
3187. Ngwa kparịa ya ka mmatụ na-ewekwala iwe. Kparịa ka ndị
+393 +393 899
Mm-hmm.
56
Mm-hmm.
31
Mm-hmm.
87.
Perfect. Aga m amụ ihe ma nto. Thank you. So,
Italia Lizon.
ọ ga-akpọ gị.
Total, okay, total 1,160. Macameroon.
Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Italy. Thank you.
Aha ya wụ Ijeọma, biko.
Hey, somebody was asking about you. Shine Baby was asking about you. You might need to.
Ijoma, is it not a pato also?
I'm part on a better.
People, both of you, mute your phone. Two of you talking, mute yourself. Please, let's continue. Thank you.
Okay.
Dalisa, we were hearing your private discussions.
Okay. Ndewo ndị Italy. Dalonu. Ndị Italian machine. All right. We come to African rep. African rep, unmute yourself.
Yeah, thank you, Honorable Ugo. Thank you very much. Good evening, dear friends. From here. Our DPM, I thank you very much.
Thank you.
I have an update from the state of Gabon. They donated 268,000 AJ. They don't mention the names of donors. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
You said 2,000 what for Gabon?
268,000 AJ.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you so much. The African rep.
Hey yo, donu munemo, ugozie.
We come to Honorable Shukuma Njoko. Unmute yourself. Honorable Shukuma Njoko, unmute yourself. All right. We come to
all right. Okay.
Yeah.
You can hear me. You can hear me now.
Yeah. We can hear you. Go on.
Okay. We'll go 247. Thank you very much. I greet everybody. Ebu DPM, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. Thank you. I greet you. I greet all the cabinet members there. My prayer. I've been in prayers all the time. I'm a go na-atụ mma ihe. Ọ ga-adịrị anyị niile mma. Our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, God is in the hands of God. Our able Prime Minister, Maazị Simon Ekpa, na jebiga ọsọ Chineke nna mma, and ama m na Chineke nna ga nọnyere izu niile ndị izu na-agba. Ọ ga-agara ha, ọ ga-adịrị ha na mma. Ama m mmeri ga-abụ nke ya, otu ọbụla ọ dị. Anyị agada mba n'okwukwe. Mmeri ga-abụ nke anyị, and we'll get it to today. Amago m na ụbọchị niile agha ejiri eri otu ọbụla ọ dị. Agụmegbu oge onwe m from Guyana. Ndị nke m na schools ma aga m aza present. Amaza present, aga m enye 50 ejemma ka were na-azakwa present na-aga. Udo dịrị unu.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, we come to Shadebe. Shadebe, you meet yourself.
Ndewo Mazi Ugo. Ndewo my lady Famdi. Thank you. Ndewo Agwai Queen Biafra. Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. Thank you so much. Ndewo everyone in the cabinet. I greet you. Before I make any announcement, I wanted to encourage the people in New York. I have been waiting for you. We have so many people on my phone, on the USB phone, that we're supposed to be part of this. I mean, it's 2 months now. And everybody is supposed to be on page now. We know what's going on. I'm going to be reaching out. If anybody needs my attention, if you have any question or errands, just call me or send me messages. I will do that errand for you. We must support now, not later. Remember, we're going home. When time comes, we're not going to complain. This is the time. They won't. I want to call for New York. Our New York people know they have not been responding very well. They used to. And now we're home, and I think people are still, waking up. So we only have 250 for today. It's 50 from me and 250 anonymous. Thank you. I'll call back if there's any more tickets. They will know. Thank you, my queen. Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna add 200 to New York.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank
Hey,
you.
hey, gini,
Kwani.
gakulu ya kao, gakulu ya kao, gakulu ya kadimwa, ekene dele gindemo, gakulu gakao, gakulu gakao. Anyị ga-akọrọ gị aka sị gị ekele dịrị gị nne ada.
Thank you. Thank you.
Go ahead.
Thank you. Okay, we come to Reverend Dr. Pascal.
Look well.
Yeah, bring down your hand.
Sorry again, Reverend Dr. Peaceball.
That's right. That's right. It's just an update.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just an update. We have Madam Happy Ume with 100 Gemma, and that is added to the 400 we earlier called out. Thank you. For New Jersey, yes.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. Osta Okoro, Texas admin, unmute yourself.
Hello, everyone. Can you hear me?
Yes, as we can hear you.
Okay. Sorry, I couldn't show my picture because I'm not in a very good place right now. I greet everybody, and special greetings to Nnamdi Kanu, Simon Ekpa, DPM, and all our wonderful women doing great job for Biafra. I only have myself and Raf Udibo, because I told them if they want to make a donation, they can. Maybe some of them are here to announce for themselves. I don't know. But the only person that donated is Raf Udibo and myself. Raf for $100, 100 Gemma, and me 100 Gemma.
Wow.
Okay, thank you, everybody.
Thank you so much.
Okay, for Rep Okoro for Texas, some lady from Tyler, from Tyler, Texas, had requested to get in touch with you because she wants to be a part of Texas.
Yeah, but they gave her the number to Ijeoma. I was listening.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
So
right.
Ijeoma will call me with that lady's number.
All right. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you.
Adema, thank you. All right.
Thank you. All right, we come to Stella Abiam, I know is to give us your own admonition, but just hold on. Let us collect money first. Collect money first. Okay. We come to Prince Iwuchukwu. Prince Iwuchukwu, meet yourself. Prince Iwuchukwu, unmute yourself. Hello, you're here. Do you still want to make any, do you have any updates?
Yeah, it's not like update. It's just I need to tell my brothers here, living in California with me here, that we're extending the hands of a brotherhood to them to come back to where they rightly belong to, and that if any of them still sitting on the fence or get confused on where to make their donations, they can equally call our new administrator in the person of a beret. Hold on. I want and her number is 707 310 2318, or call me because I'm the new financial secretary. Call me on the line on this number 323 331 5346. We need them to come back to where they really belong. That's my only submission for now.
Thank you. There were.
We've already made the donation before on behalf of the California state.
Yeah, you have. Excuse me. Okay, Prince Iwuchukwu, do you still have any submission? Okay, Wanda Stella, unmute yourself.
Okay. Greetings, our corrosive iron lady, Dr. Mrs. Arabeze. Agụ nwanyị, ana m ekele gị n'ụzọ pụrụ iche. Na-ekele Dr. Diana, Dr. Age Adadiora mma. All of you, aga m akpọchaliwe ahụ unu niile n'otu n'otu maka mkpọrọ na mana enweghị m brain m ji akpọ ihe niile ahụ, kama unu niile karịcha ụmụ nwoke na-eso anyị, nwaanyị na-ehu ehu anyị mmamịrị, na-asọpụrụ ihe ọ na-ekwu, na-eso ya. Chineke onye na-ahụ n'ihe na-ahụ n'ọchịchịrị, onye na-enyocha akọ na uche mmadụ, ihe ọbụla awụ ihe unu na-arụ ya na ndụ, ọ ga-emezuru ya anyị niile. Biafra unu were ele amamihe unu, ego unu, oge unu si na anyị ga-enweta ya, unu ga-adị ndụ, nweghị onye n'ime unu a ga-achọ ntutu isi ya achọ, ọbụla dị ihe ọbụla nọ n'etiti unu. So enwere ofu egwu m ga-agụ before m eme ihe m chọrọ ime, kwucha. What can I render to Biafra? What can I render? What can I render to my people? What can I render? Or I render everything. What can I render? Nnamdi render her mother. What can I render? Nnamdi Kanu render everything. What can I render? Simon render his knowledge. What can I render? Oh, what can I render? Oh, what can I render to my people? Some people render their knowledge. What can I render? Some people render their time. Oh, what can I render? Some people render their money. What can I render? Sister Gochi render her knowledge. What can I render? Oh, what can I render? Oh, what can I render to Biafrans? So, biko na ụmụnne m, onye ọbụla nwere ihe ọbụla o nwere inye ka ọ na-enye maka nnwere onwe nke unu niile wepụtara oge unu, wepụta amamihe unu, ihe niile unu jiri wụrụ mmadụ, si ka anyị ji enwere onwe anyị. N'eziokwu, n'ezi asụsụ, ihe unu na-eme, unu a na-emere ya onwe unu, maka a lot of you ma oke dị mma n'ebe niile ụnụ na-eme maka ndị ụwa na-atụ n'ọnụ, ndị na-enweghị ọnụ na-ekwuru ha na ụnụ na-ekwuchitere ha. Ana m ekele ụnụ. Den ihe ọzọ m chọrọ ịrụnye aka wụ dịka ihe banyere dis anyị na-eme na ihe a mere na mere ọtụtụ ndị mmadụ ala azụ, ụfọdụ ka nọrọ na windo amaghị ebe ha na-aga. Enwere onye nke m gwagide n'okwu gbagide ya ka m gaa na-agba ame ihe a n'ụtụtụ ya akpọ m sị mele ihe m na-ekwu, si ihe m na-ekwu welekwa ebe ụzọ ọ dị. Awụla mgbe oke wụdọ gị nọrọ n'ime ụlọ gị nọrọ n'ezi. Kpọọ onye nke ọzọ ya asị m sị ga-awụ ụsụ anụ ilu ọwụda n'ala. What makes a human being is ability to stand firm. Asọla m bekee ka ndị mba na ndị egede. So na ihe mere mmadụ wụ the ability ị ga-eji kwụrụ. Ọ bụrụ na ị kwụrụ nke ọma gị ekwuchie ya ike, kwụrụ nke ọjọọ gị ekwuchie ya ike. Ụta mma ugbu a m kwerele na Nnamdi Kanu, kwere na Simon Ekpa, kwere na our corrosive lady, the iron lady. Ị na-epushe m nkwụrụ ka akwụrụ na-eme ihe m na-eme. So mgbe m bịara agwagide nwaanyị ya n'ụbọchị taa, ọ pụtala, ọ tigekwere na ego. So what am I trying to bring here? Adị ama ka ndị niile anyị na ha so na-agba ọsọ, ndị ịma ndị awụ maka ụfọdụ na dịka ara ehi a ga-aka ya kpamkpa ma ọ gaghị agba. Anyị na ha na-ekwu anyị jebe ajụ elekwe n'ebe ị nọ lelele gị kọwarị nke ọ na-ama maka ndị mụ ihe si if they were not taught ha could they know. So dịka na ụmụnne m na Chineke, ana m ayọ ụnụ si ike agwụkwụla ụnụ n'ọrụ ya ụnụ na-arụ. Ụnụ elekwele mmadụ maka onye lekwasa mmadụ anya ya ada. So dịka ụnụ na-eme eke ka Chineke gozie ụnụ. So ụnụ amara na ihe mgbe ogbochi don dey look. Aga na m ewere kwenu 10 ejemma na-asọpụtụ ihe a na-eme taa. Agakwara m anata ya nata. Udo dịrị nụ. Ekele m. Amen.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
There we Mother Stella. Okay.
Thank you.
Honorable Benny, do you still want to say anything?
Sorry. Just to bring down.
Okay, thank you. Mother Stella, please lower your hand. Divinity, unmute yourself. Don't worry, I will do it. Divinity, okay, Divinity, you don't have microphone. Prince Wushuku, what is going on? It's like
Hello.
Hello, Divinity, go on.
Can you hear my voice?
Yeah, we can hear you. Go on.
Okay. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, everyone. I'm so happy being here today. In fact, it is not easy. A lot of people are being demoralized, but Biafrans, we are just on the edge of victory, so we don't need to be demoralized at this time. Let all who think it is over rejoice, because we are on the winning side and we are winning. We thank our COS for holding on and for all what she is doing. Our hands are crossed for Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Ekpa. And we believe in no distant time they will be here with us. Let us continue in what we are doing, and let us continue to keep faith alive. Today, I'm just supporting this fundraising with $50.
Thank you.
50 Germany.
Yeah.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you. So,
thank you.
Which
Thank
state?
you.
Please, which state are you calling from?
Maryland.
Thank
you said
you.
50 Ejema. 50 Ejema from Maryland.
Don't buy into Maryland.
Thank you.
That they are a magic. olu agụkwana gị ọkwa gị ka anyị kwuwe n'azụ enweghị ihe na-emeni.
Okay, we come to Ogebunam. Ogebunam, please unmute yourself.
Okay, good evening, honorable members in the House. Good evening, my Deputy Prime Minister, Deputy Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra. Good evening, Honorable Go, and to every one of us who are watching on this very moment. I am calling from France. I'm streaming from France. I am here to give donation on the people of France. Mazi Godwin Nwacha is supporting the United States of Biafra with 30 ejemma. Mazi Don Simon is supporting with 20 ejemma. Mazi Abba Johnson is supporting with 50 ejemma. Nwada Jennifer is supporting with 20 ejemma. And we have Anonymous who is supporting with 80 ejemma. A total of 200 ejemma.
France Udachi!
You France.
France Udachi! Oh! Dachi!
Thank you, Professor Chidebe.
Nana Ide!
You France. Oh, no, thank you.
Hey, I had
Thank you so much.
There one no. Okay. Prince Iwuchukwu, are you there?
Yeah, over 2%. Good evening, sir, from here. Yeah, and good evening, Biafrans. I always salute for our supreme leader, Nnamdi Kanu. Also with our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa. And our able Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozi Olaveze.
Madam, you must bow.
And the enemy
they must
bow. Deputy Prime Minister, please, I want to notify you. I sent you 2 receipts. So I don't know if you've seen it.
You sent to me?
Yeah, 2 receipts because the 2 donations, our first USB fundraising for the month of January, I donated 50-50 ejemma, so I sent you the receipt and the donation for Odumedu State, which is my state, for 100,000.
Oh, I saw that. Yes, I saw that.
Okay, and today I'm going to support the Italian liaison with 50 ejemma. I will also send you the receipt very soon. I did my monthly donation though. Well, I'm still going to support the Italian liaison with 50 ejemma.
Wow, that was so. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yes, because I want us to be up and doing, and in fact, for me, tomorrow I want anything about the zoo to be deleted from our land.
Thank you. Thank you so
everyone.
much.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
I have an update. I have an update for Father Henry Agowa, 50 ejemma. Father Henry Agowa, 50 ejemma.
Thank you so much, Father Henry.
Yeah. Good.
All right.
I think that's it.
So
we have tried just how many hours?
Well, there's some hands that are still up.
Oh.
I think these hands have spoken yet. They have spoken. Livinity, do you still have any updates?
I think he just did.
He just did, and the Stella have spoken, and
Okay.
I think unless I have to go through the.
No. I think that's it. That's it. Okay.
That's it. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you so much. Okay, let's. Is Dr. Dorothy on the line? Okay. Sister Lenwine.
Ugo
Sister Ugochi, can you call me, please?
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Okay. We didn't do bad. Don't worry. You don't have to worry about that.
Please, I want to make donation. I want to make donation.
Yes. Okay, then raise your hand.
Stella Da.
Mercy, Ada. Mercy.
Okay, Mercy,
Mercy. Okay.
Go on, my dear.
Okay.
Sorry for that.
Okay, sorry. Good evening, everyone. Good evening. May God bless our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, and our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, and our beautiful DPM. Our DPM, I love you so much. You don't know how much I love you. I thank God for the grace in you, the way you are giving it to them, bomba to bomba. May God bless you. May God strengthen you. I want to give 100 euros. Just that I don't know where. 100 euros, 100 Gemma, yeah. I don't know the website, the right place to put it. But let me, the admin for Italy, because I'm calling from Italy, I just got the number when he was giving out the number. Maybe I don't know the website to pay the money.
Okay, do you have the number for the Italy admin?
Yes, I got the number when he was calling it, but this is my first time of seeing him. I've never seen him before.
Okay, that's good. Call him, he's gonna, and then he will send you the link, you know.
Okay, okay.
All
okay,
right?
thank you. Okay,
thank you very much. Thank you for your
you.
donation.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Okay. Yeah. All right. I don't think we did good today. We did very, very good today.
My hand is up.
One love. Unmute yourself. Okay, you already unmute.
I've been raising my hand. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, dear friends. My DPM Finance Secretary, what is that to be a friend of making it? Or is good on the friend of making it? I don't think I'm taking it. Two star general, very real first star general. If you are shishi. Yes, so Mazek from Russia. One of our brother, Kutama government now support Mazemeka with the 15 Ejema, Mama 20 Ejema. So Mama quality send our DPM as usual.
That is sir.
That's total of. What is data, please?
Hello?
Google, what is the data? What is the data of the money he called now?
35 is Gemma, 35 is Gemma.
2015.
35, 20 and 15, 35 is Gemma.
Yeah. Please, if you want to make donation and you have not been able to, you don't know how to raise your hand, you can speak up now, please. Okay. Our free money go to you. No.
Ekelele moon. Yeah, ndewo.
Na iko kwere na ihe na-ebu ogige ị na-eri.
Ada ndị obodo adịghị egede.
Anaba ya nwa maka gị gịnị ka ị na-eri? Ị na-erikwa nri ọfụma o.
Okwaya, thank you very much. Honorable Deputy, I greet you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Ekelele m onye ọwụna Chukwu gozie gị maka ọrụ niile na-arụrụ anyị. Undermining the bam 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 si east, west, north and south. Man nọ in within. Ihe ahụ ihe onye dugwara anyị. Na anyị nwere ndị iro in within na ndị ihe anyị na-alụ ihe a. So jisie ike n'ọrụ my sister. Na anyị niile kwụ gị n'azụ. Biafra niile kwụ gị n'azụ. Hapụ ndị na-asị anyị echichi ya azụ n'ebe anyị pụrụ apụọ. Enwe ka anyị ga-esi echi ya azụ n'ebe anyị pụrụ apụọ. Ihe anyị nọ forward ever, backward never. Yes, I'm not gonna waste much time. Emebole emele m contribution mana emere m ya n'aka Spanish rep anyị. So maybe ọ dịka mgbe ọ kpọrọ aha nwere ike ọpụtabeghị, so ya nwa ga-aka akọwa nwere ike pụtazie na update ọkwa ome ya as na next week na-abịa. Mana asị m ka m kelee onye ọrụ na especially our CS. Asị m gị jisi ike n'ọrụ na ị na-alụ ọgụ ka agụ nwaanyị ka ewu. So and asị m ka ịmata na o nwere ndị skụ gị n'azụ mmadụ dịka onye nta akụkọ ala Biafra Ada Diora Mma ya nwa na onwe ya dị too much. We go 247 ma chuks ha ma onye ihu ma onye azụ. Asị m na Chukwu gbaa unu ume otu unu si nọrọ ka anyị nọ nwaanyị nọkwa behind the bar, behind the screen sikwe nọkwa anyị nọsi ike na-esu n'azụ. Thank you very much. Asị ya gbara anyị.
Ọwụ na ojeketa ike gwụ ya agba jụfuru ya ma lụọ ebe ọ na-eje.
Thank you very much.
Nando.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
On the other hand, Stella Ibiam, has she talked?
Yeah, she has talked.
Okay, great. So I think we've done well. Thank you so much, Biafrans, and Dalono. Even though we are seeing this one publicly on the fundraising status, I just want to let Biafrans know that there's so much going on behind the scene. And so yes, that's how it is, and we welcome that. The people that knows we've declared right now, many people have come out now to support the full restoration of the United States of America. And they are doing that by, give me one second. Daniel, take him out, please. And they are doing that using their money, which is what we need to protect ourselves. Then I open that up. From the reintegrated terrorists sent in by Nigerian government to kill and murder our people, rape our people, we have to continue to protect ourselves. So that is what we have continued to do. I wanted to quick update. Let Biafrans know that Obatobie is coming out. Just know that Obatobie is coming out and will soon be with us. We are very, very happy on that, and we will just let the process play out. But the Finland government is not the zoo government. Finland is not Kenya. There are differences between what happened to our leader in Kenya and Finland. So Obatobie is coming out. Is gonna be with us as quickly as possible, and then we will take this to the final lap. Just Biafrans, just know that we will just continue to do what we are doing. The first thing I wanted to talk about is the mandates, and that's something briefly I wanted to talk about today to Biafrans. Some of you that have listened to the voice, again, I am not going to address anything anybody does not say about me or about United States of Biafra. That is one promise I give. My target is the Fulani terrorist state, Nigeria, the Tinubu terrorist government, Christopher Musa's terrorist government that reintegrates and rehabilitates non-terrorists to come to our Biafra land and kill us. Christopher Musa, the Nigerian defense chief, was saying that since Prime Minister Simon Ekpa has been restricted by the Finnish government, that there has been peace in Biafra land. That is a lie. That is deceitful. Because the killings that happened in Biafra territory, in the Oshu territory, in different parts of Biafra land, in Ebonyi state, between January 1 and now is so much. So, Christopher, Defense Minister of Nigeria, shame on you. Shame on you to say that since our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa has been restricted, there has been peace in Southeast. Who are you deceiving? Who are you lying to? Why are you lying? Why are you saying that? Who are you trying to please? You know you are not saying the truth. You can only say that to some mediocres that do not know what you are doing behind the scene. You know you have been conducting asymmetrical war for the past 2 years, killing Biafrans. You know you've been doing that. You've been recruiting and rehabilitating terrorists in Nigeria. It is fully documented. The facts are there. And you send them to Southeast Nigeria because the indigenous Nigerians no longer want to join the Nigerian military and police. Christopher Musa, you know that. You know that the indigenous Nigerians, thousands of them have retired from the Nigerian military and from the Nigerian police because you are recruiting terrorists into the Nigerian military. And these are terrorists that turn around and kill indigenous Nigerians that are in the military and police. You know that. You know that is a fact. We have the records. You know that United States of Biafra is an independent state now. But you keep talking about one Nigeria, one state. You know that what you are saying is fraudulent. To any international leader that is listening to you, there is nothing like one Nigeria. Nothing. Biafra is an independent state. Christopher Musa and President Tinubu, you are trying to force us into one Nigeria that is already a failed state, where hundreds of organizations and companies have exited Nigeria, where reintegrated terrorists have taken over almost all the part of northern Nigeria, and indigenous Nigerians are paying taxes to the terrorists. Christopher Musa, why are you lying to the world? Why are you lying to the international community? Why are you doing that? Who are you trying to deceive? The world knows that Nigeria has been declared an Islamic state by Europe without our permission. We are fully Christians. Biafrans are Christians. But the Nigerian terrorist state under Christopher Musa has dragged the whole country into IOC, into an Islamic state. And that man comes out to lie to the world that Nigeria is trying to be a democratic state. Finland is helping Nigeria to restore democracy. Finland, Nigeria is a failed state. There is nothing you can do to restore that failed state because the policies and the programs of Nigerian government has made Nigeria a failed state. Christopher Musa, you know you are lying when you say that our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, is blocking bilateral relationship between Nigeria and Finland. That is a clear false statement. The world is boycotting Nigeria because they know Nigeria is a terrorist state. No sane country will want to enter into any bilateral agreement between them and a country that rehabilitates and reintegrates non-terrorists into their military. That is what Nigeria is doing. The defense chief of Nigeria needs to pass this information to Finland that Nigeria reintegrates non-terrorists into their military and police. So many countries have left Nigeria. So many businesses, international businesses, have left Nigeria because they know Nigeria is a failed state. So that lie you are trying to propagate for cheap popularity, claiming that you want to maintain peace in the southeastern part of Nigeria, that is lie and that is fraudulent. You are using that to deceive people that do not know the history of Nigeria. It is our responsibility to continue to present the facts to them. In a country where you have two laws, Sharia in the north and then the secular law in the south. Christopher Musa, have you told Finland that Christians that are born in the northern part of Nigeria must live by Sharia rule? If not, you send your men to stone them to death. Example is Deborah. Deborah was stoned to death because she is a Christian. Her family are Christian families living in the northern part of Nigeria where Sharia has been approved by this same Christopher Musa. The poor girl, an undergraduate student, she was just very, very free with expressing herself about Allah, about Muhammad, Prophet Muhammad, God bless his soul. And then she was stoned to death. Christopher Musa, did you tell Finland that you operate two laws, one in the north and one in the south? In the same country you are trying to force together to be one Nigeria. Have you told Finland that story? Or you are lying to deceive them? You want to have one Nigeria. But Christians that are Nigerians cannot safely live in the northern part of Nigeria without practicing Sharia law. So why are you lying to the world? Has Christopher Musa told Finland that in the northern part of Nigeria, terrorists have taken over and are collecting taxes from indigenous Nigerians? And Musa is not saying anything. The citizens, the indigents, they complain. Finland, are you aware of that? That terrorists are collecting taxes from most northern part of Nigeria before they go to their farms, before indigenous Nigerians go to their farms in northern part of Nigeria, they have to pay taxes to terrorists. And Christopher Musa approved this. He allowed this to happen. Have you asked him about that? The records are in the public domain. And I'll send it to you if you request that. Did Christopher Musa tell you that? He's telling you about one Nigeria. He's telling you about democracy. Did he tell you that after elections in Nigeria, ballot boxes are snatched in the bush and replaced with ballot papers that favors their own candidate? And the indigenous Nigerians, indigenous Biafran that voted during the election, that have the actual records, when they say, no, this is not what happened, they kill them. Christopher Musa kills them. Finland, did Christopher Musa and President Tinubu tell you this? Or you are going with the lies they tell you? Did I tell you that? About how even this Hope Uzodinma failed the election in the former Imo State. But Christopher Musa and his cabals, they switched the election results and they made somebody who came fourth in the electoral process. This Christopher Musa that is lying to you with Tinubu, they made Hope Uzodinma the governor of Imo State. Bianca Ojukwu, did you tell Finland this story? Did you let them know that is how the electoral process in Nigeria goes? Or you think you can intermittently do this propaganda to silence Biafrans and silence Nigerians? You think you're going to succeed? You know you're not going to succeed, right? So all these atrocities being perpetrated by the Nigerian state. Bianca Ojukwu, did you say that? Did you explain that to Finland ambassador? The killings that are going on in Biafra territory, the one that happened in Hamufu, in Nnamdi Kanu's house, in Headbridge, Onisha, in Aba, Bianca Ojukwu, did you explain these killings of unarmed, innocent Biafrans? Did you explain that to Finland? Did you include that in your report? Or you just want to maintain one Nigeria where you will continue to kill people that do not want to belong to one Nigeria? Did you explain that to them? Where hundreds of innocent Biafrans were massacred on the streets of Aba just because they want to march for Nigeria to release Nnamdi Kanu wearing white and white. And they were all shot in close range by this defense man, Christopher Musa, and the men that he sent. Bianca Ojukwu, did you explain that to Finland? Or you claim ignorance? You don't know. You just want to maintain one Nigeria. All the innocent Biafrans, that their homes have been burnt down. Our markets, the markets have been burnt down for nothing. Bianca Ojukwu, did you explain that to the Finnish authorities? Or are you not aware of that? Or you think by taking away Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, you are going to make us one Nigeria, already a failed state, where even it was difficult for even Donald Trump to invite Nigeria to the inauguration. The peace summit that was held in Europe a few months ago, Nigeria was never invited. The United Nations Human Rights Committee, Nigeria applied. Nigeria wanted to be part of the voting system. Only 3 people voted for Nigeria. Bianca Ojukwu, are you not aware of that? Don't you know when other countries like Ghana were being voted massively by the international community to be part of countries, developing countries, countries that are making the world a better place? Bianca Ojukwu, didn't you know that Nigeria was rejected as being part of the BRICS committee last year because the South African person that was in charge, the president, said, we want member nations that will make the world a better place. And Nigeria is not one of them. President Tinubu, you are fully aware of that. Bianca Ojukwu, you know that. But you decided to be the scapegoat, right? You wanted to be the tool that will be used. And you think you've succeeded, but I tell you, you failed. That mission that you set out to play, that role you set out to play to continue your dream about one Nigeria, you know is already dead on arrival. You think you succeeded. That is why Christopher Musa, the Nigerian defense minister or chief, was able to go online to say, you wanted to deal with Simon Ekpa. You wanted Simon Ekpa to be repatriated to Nigeria, right? Christopher Musa and Tinubu, that is your dream. It is on public domain. You said that. You planned to take away our prime minister just weeks before our declaration in Finland because you and your agents in Biafra land, you think when you remove someone, Biafra will not be declared. Bianco Ojukwu, you know that was your plan, right? And you planned for 2nd December 2024 to be the date for the declaration of the United States of Biafra. You already know what you had in place. And then you got the result, right? So now the United States of Biafra is a sovereign state. So as you are coming to kill our people, we will defend ourselves. We will continue to raise funds to defend ourselves. We want to tell Nigerian state, we have voted. There was a referendum where 50 million of Biafrans have voted that we do not want to be part of Nigeria. Christopher Musa, Tinubu, you cannot make us one Nigeria. That will never happen because we have voted through our self-referendum. And we have voted to exit Nigeria. We have declared our independence. So anything you are talking about one Nigeria, count Biafra out of that. Biafra is led by His Excellency Prime Minister Simon Ekpa and our leader Nnamdi Kanu. Count us out of your one Nigeria. We are not part of that. The earlier you know that, and you tell the world about that, the better for everyone. On that note, I also want to talk about the Monday sit at home. The Monday sit at home in the whole Biafran land continues. Nobody can stop that. Nobody should tamper with that. The Monday sit at home on itself is a referendum. It is a process to delegitimize Nigeria and legitimize Biafra land. We will continue to do that until Biafra is fully secured. Bianco Ojukwu, did you tell Finland that there is a Monday sit at home conducted by Biafrans for the past 2 years and nobody goes there? Nobody can tamper with that. You, Bianco Ojukwu and Tinubu, you wanted the Monday sit at home to stop, right? Has it stopped? No. Because indigenous Biafrans have decided they must continue the Monday sit at home until Biafra is fully restored. We are not Nigeria. We are no longer Nigeria. We have declared our independence. So Biafrans, the Monday sit at home continues. All the state administrators, all the 15 county chairmen, all the ward and all the district chairs ensure that Monday sit at home is fully maintained in your state. Nobody moves. It is a voluntary thing we want to do. We, Biafrans, have decided to do. Even though the Nigerian state have tried to stop that by unleashing mayhem, by killing our people, by going to their homes to disturb people who are innocently, voluntarily sitting at home. Nothing will stop the Monday sit at home. We must continue Monday sit at home until our leader Nnamdi Kanu is released, until we start talking with our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, and until Biafra is fully restored. That is the people's mandate. Nobody can change that. I also want to use this opportunity to talk about the letter. Some people, I want us to know, dear friends, that there are people that are being used to scuttle the independent state of Biafra. You all remember during Uwazulike's time, they come in different format. During Nnamdi Kanu's time, they came in different format. During Simon Ekpa's time, they are here now in a different format. Biafrans, use your tongue and count your teeth. The Southeast governors, South-South governors, we continue to use these individuals to make it look as if there is a parallel government. There is no parallel government. There's only one United States of Biafra.
Exactly.
This thing you see they are doing, that is what Tinubu and Bianco Ojukwu has paid them to do. When you support them, you are supporting the destruction of the mandate. And what is the mandate? I want to explain what the mandate is. Those of you that have listened to the voice recording that was sent, where the Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Ekpa, have said that we, I know he called me, but it is all of us, we must protect the mandate. That voice recording is pinned on my Twitter space. Go and listen, my Twitter page. Go and listen to that. Protect the mandate. Keep it separate from all the crazy shit they do. Protect the restoration of the United States of Biafra. That is the message from our Prime Minister Obatobie Simon Ekpa.
Mandate.
Whatever they are doing, whether they are doing IPOB, whether they are doing Briggy, whether they are doing whatever, the Prime Minister have told us, protect the mandate. And what is the mandate? When I ask this individual the question, what is mandate? What is mandate? I ask, there are two questions. Is it the New Dimension mandate? Is it the United States of Biafra Declaration?
United States
And
of
this
Biafra
individual
Declaration.
told me, both. Both. Go and listen to that voicemail. She said, both. That was the message from our Prime Minister. Both. What does both mean? Both means the New Dimension mandate and the United States of Biafra. The Prime Minister have told us to specifically protect that mandate. Nobody must go near. Nobody should tamper with that. And the reason why I have to bring that for Biafrans to know is that many Biafrans are being deceived, but get it clear from me. I don't care about any Biafra that thinks they are being deceived. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I'm not sure. Oh, I'm still on the pipeline for now. Oh, there is two people. Oh, there is two government. I tell those Biafrans, go to your house, lock yourself up and sleep for the next 10 years. I don't care. Biafrans don't care. If you have been truly following the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, you can never, ever be confused. You can never, ever say, oh, COS have to talk to me before I know we are to go. No, that means you never really followed Obatobie. Never. You never really followed him. You were just there pretending as if you're following Obatobie. Then in this slightest moment of trial, you failed. You fell apart. Despite what you've worked for in the past. We're not going to waste our second. We're not going to waste our time trying to convince. Biafrans here, please do not waste your moment convincing anybody. Let us focus on building the money we need to defend Biafra land. And the Biafra Secretary of Defense, the Department of Defense are doing that every second. And they are not on air. You're not going to see them on Twitter. The men and women that are protecting Biafra land, you are not going to see them online. What they do is not something we see online. When they defend our men and women that are being murdered by Christopher Musa, Bianco Ojukwu, Tinubu, and the Nigerian government, nobody sees that. So do not waste a second of your time. All you need to do, bring it to the attention of the United States of Biafra government, and we cast those individuals where they belong, which is to the trash. That is what we will continue to do 24/7. We are not going to waste our time doing that. On that note,
I sent the text.
the messages, okay, you got it. Okay, the message that some people claim online, and again, most times I'm not going to say anything unless somebody comes out to lie against this struggle or lie against me. Like I said, there is so much that I can put up, but I'm not going to do that. That's why I tell people before you say anything, before you do anything, make sure that I needed the full one. This is not the full one. Thank you so much. Probably in the next broadcast, we'll pull that out. This is the same one. So, but let me brief Biafrans on the full message that some people are lying to Biafran, trying to deceive those that do not know. Again, anybody that these individuals can be able to deceive, that means that person never followed Obatobia. And the only reason why I'm going to comment and bring to Biafrans the fact is because they lie. Once they bring out lies to Biafrans, I'm going to bring out the fact. It is my job to bring out the facts of any lie anybody bring on the social media about this government. And some people will say, oh, DPM, don't worry, we already know the truth. Yes, I do understand that. But it's also important that we must be able to disprove the lies that these criminals are sending online on the social media. When they say that the DPM altered the message that was sent by the Prime Minister, nothing was altered. The only thing I did is, apart from the first message where the Prime Minister appointed me as his surrogate, the next line of the message, which I didn't want to play, and when they say I removed it, is where the Prime Minister says that in his own opinion, we can suspend the declaration of Biafra. But that decision is left for us, especially myself. That is the only thing. That is the only area. I felt that area is not important because the message came before the declaration. And I felt that if I let Biafrans know that this is the message from Obatobie, that we can suspend the declaration, some Biafran may be depressed. It might cause a lot of sadness to Biafrans. Some people will really die just for that message. And that was the only reason I removed that portion of that message, so that Biafrans will be very, very happy.
That was the code for you to declare Biafra. That was the code for you to declare Biafra.
Yes. So now, when they say that DPM altered Obatobie's message, that means they never knew Obatobie. They never knew him. Because all of us here, we all know how the Prime Minister have worked so hard from January of 2024 to November for the redeclaration of the independent state of Biafra. So who here that follows Odogu will ever think of that Odogu will tell us not to declare in Finland? So when that message came, and apart from the first portion, the second portion says that in his own opinion, we can postpone the declaration of the independent state of Biafra. But at the same time, PM said that decision mostly lies on me. And that was why I believe that that portion of the message is not something Biafrans that are truly following Odogu needs to see, because they already know what Odogu has planned. They already know why we are in Finland. So these criminals that says that the Deputy Prime Minister altered the message of the Prime Minister, tell them, because they have the copy, tell them to bring out where DPM altered. Tell them if they are not working for the Nigerian terrorist state, if they are not working for Southeast governors, if their intention and motive is not criminally motivated, tell all of them on that Twitter space, please, you said that the PM or the Deputy Prime Minister altered the message of Obatobie. Okay, show us that message. That is what Biafra should ask them now. Let them release that full message that Odogu sent. to them, which they have a copy. I have a copy. But when they came on space to tweet it, to confuse Biafrans, to show as if there's something the deputy prime minister was hiding, I've told you people that second portion that I removed in that prime minister's message. Now, you go back and tell them to bring out what they said that the deputy prime minister altered. Tell them to bring it out. And then you will know that these are criminals working for the Nigerian government and working with the Southeast governors. So that's all I want to clarify to Biafrans today. Again, the meaning of the mandate. The mandate that the Prime Minister have told us through this same woman that we must protect that mandate. One, the new dimension mandate, because Odogo already know there are criminals in that IPOB USA Gov in the Biafra Republic government account. But Odogo already know there are criminals over there. And then the second one is the Declaration of the United States of Biafra. Odogo already know that they are paid to destroy the independent state of Biafra. That was why when I clearly asked that woman, which of the mandate, the woman said, the Prime Minister said, when she tells me, when she mentions mandate, I know what he meant. And all of you here today, with this clarification, you know what the mandate means. So thank you so much. On that note, the final thing I wanted to bring to you, a couple of the 40 state administrators have been replaced and removed from the United States of Biafra because of their criminality and the role they play to destroy and disrupt what we are doing. These states that I'm going to mention have new state administrators. Some of them have new ones we are going to mention. All state administrator has been taken out. We have a new state administrator. Alonso state administrator has been removed. Ohabuenyi state administrator is out and will be replaced immediately. Abakip Oro state administrator, whose name is, I'm going to, but again, all of you from Abakip Mfort Asian, he is no longer a state administrator in the United States of Biafra. So these four individuals that I've called their name, they are no longer administrators in the United States of Biafra. Some of them have been replaced with new executive, but I know two of them will be replaced, which is Abakip Oro and Ohabuenyi State. Those two individuals are no longer administrators in the United States of Biafra. Thank you so much. I don't know if anybody has any question, any other thing to say before we bring this session to a close. Thank you so much.
Very good clarification. Thank you. Thanks.
Thank you so much.
Yes, I have a question.
Thank you for that clarification, DPM.
Any question, Honorable Ugo, we can take just like few seconds, please. And we
I have a question.
Can go ahead and close.
Please, hold on, everybody. We'll just go straight, ask your question, 50 seconds, just for these 4 hands we have here. Don't raise your hand again because I'm not calling you. Ugochukwu, Norway admin, unmute yourself and ask your question.
Yes, greetings from Norway, Her Excellency, Dr. Ngozi. Newo wanyị mama, agụ wanyị. Norway, gidigba behind you. 105 Gemma for this weekend fundraising. Of course, no question. I don't have question. Why you carry go? I know here and they will.
Thank you, Norway. Thank you so much, Gab.
Yes, Kalimidego na Biafra land, Kalimidego. I said Kalimidego na Biafra land.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Excuse me, the last person that just gave the 105, what's the name? He said Norway, but what's his name?
Norway admin.
Okay, all right.
The receipt go to the receipt house and they will.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. Shasha baby, quickly.
Okay. Thank you, everyone. There is DPM. There is something you said here that pleases me so much, and you forget something. Did you remember that day that you are asking Choma Ukoma whether she prepare what she's supposed to prepare, and she said that is not ready? Did you remember how Biafra was shouting, screaming, you know? Ọ bụrụ na ọ bụghị that na people wepụtawaziri onwe ha ka ha help pụọ before Uche si na ha ga-eme that thing that night. Did you know how many Biafrans could have died or have PP that day? And you are talking about you declare Biafra that 29th. If you didn't declare that Biafra that day, they could have the opportunity to declare it on 2nd. If you say that you want, PM said that we should forget about that. These people are Kememinanye. I'm telling you, you did a very big job. And I thank you for that.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And again, like I said, even with what is happening right now between Finland and our own Obatobie, you all will, again, when we say things, it's not just, we just want to say that. We've listened to the 4 people that Finland picked up in Finland, innocent Biafrans. They did not commit any crime. Obatobie did not commit any crime. Our leader Nnamdi Kanu did not commit any crime. But what did Nigeria terrorist states did? What did Christopher Musa do? What did Bianca Ono with it? They connived and lied against these innocent Biafrans. Because if our Biafrans, these 4 individuals that were picked up in Finland, somebody is presumed innocent until proven. So if you think that these 4 Biafrans you picked up, when Nigeria government, when Bianca Ojukwu complained from all the lies that Christopher Musa and Tinubu has given her, when she lied against this innocent Biafran to the Finnish embassy in Nigeria, then the Finnish police, you went to pick up these guys and you maltreated them. Again, I don't have any problem when you invite somebody to questioning. As a free country that went through fighting for your independence, as a country that is regarded as the freest in the world, we Biafrans, we don't have a problem. If you invite these 4 innocent Biafrans for questioning to the police department of Finland, to the investigative department of Finland, we don't have a problem, but there's a process. When you go and huddle them, you took them, you lock one of them or 2 of them or 3 of them inside a van that was difficult for them to breathe. You shut down their businesses. You shut down their source of income. Finland, when you do this, then you are no longer innocent. You are no longer just conducting a fair investigation based on the lies Christopher Musa and Bianca Ojukwu gave to you. You were not fair, and you are still not fair. We need fairness. We have to make the world a better place. That is why Finland is an independent nation. If you have vowed that you are going to continue the subjugation and oppression of innocent people, I'm not sure Finland today you'll be a free nation. But when you become an independent nation, Finland, you sign the same charter that the United States of Biafra has signed, which include the right to people's basic freedom, human rights. You sign that. So when you bundle innocent Biafrans because either they're black or because they're Biafrans or because they know Biafra, you now accuse them. You now maltreat them. You now seize their accounts. You now fall down their businesses. Where is the fairness? Where is the fairness? That means you've already agreed to the lies that were being told you by the Nigerian terrorist state, to the maltreatment of innocent Biafrans. So how do you claim that you are fair in what you are doing? How do you claim fairness when you do not have the facts? You've not heard from these individuals, but you already clamped them down. Some of them were picked in front of their children. They're about to go drop to school. Some of them, you went to their home with 7 Finland police vans just to clamp down and terrorize them. Finland, why did you do that? Why didn't you invite them to the police station to question them? They were not armed. So Finland, you facilitated the oppression of Biafran people knowingly, because Nigerian terrorist state, Tinubu and Christopher Musa gave you false information, or you already know the truth, but you decided to be part of the game to continue the suppression of the United States of Biafra, the killing of Biafrans. That's exactly what you did. All that were tabled in front of the Biafra Justice Department. That is why I said Finland knows what they're doing. Thank you so much. The next person.
Thank you. Okay, Prince Iwuchukwu. Okay, Ijoma.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here, Mazi.
Prince Iwuchukwu, hold on. Ijoma, go on. Ijoma, we can't hear you. Okay.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right. All protocols observed. Thank you very much, our DPM. You are doing a great job. It is not easy. You are in my own prayer every day. God will strengthen you. My first statement goes to Finland. Finland and the Finnish president, according to your history, your country was gotten by 100 votes. Biafrans has 50 million votes to redeclare our nation. What is your problem? Finnish president, Alexander, what's the name? Alexander, stop. What is your problem? Obatobi is your friend, so much trusted you. What are you telling us? It is not fairness. It is so bad. We are not going to forgive, and we are going to stand up for our rights. That's what I want to tell you. Biafrans are not people you play around with. We know our rights from birth. We have suffered enough that we have more than common senses. We are not troublemakers. We respect everybody. But when you trespass on our own rights, we are not afraid to go for it. That's my message to Finnish presidents and the politicians that are trying to help Nigeria with their crimes against Biafrans. Okay, you are holding Obatobi. You are separating two fights. Let's assume. Are you not seeing what is happening in Biafra land? The way they are killing us, what do you have to say? They are accusing Obatobi for terrorism. What is happening since you held him? You put him incommunicado. Where in the West is that done? If you are doing investigation, you have not gotten any approval. The people that accused him refused to come forward to the case they started. They started giving you excuses that they don't have enough evidence. And you agreed. And you refused to let our prime minister be until they have their so-called evidence. What is that called, if not injustice?
Hey, yo.
What is that called, if not that you are taking us for granted? Because of what? If we are Black, we are the most important people in this world. Let me tell you, Europe is feeding from Africa. We know the game. We know what you people are doing. But you know, Africa is rising up. We are going to take it by force. We are not afraid. That is my message to you. For Bianco Ojukwu, you are not Bianco Ojukwu, you are Bianco No. Your father is a betrayer. Your father was betrayed, was betraying the Igbo people. Your father fought Jim Wobodo with everything. He was with the caliphate. I personally know the story. I was born in Den, Anambra State. So, Bianca, you are from a family of Sabo.
You are.
No matter how you pretended, your father has fought Igbo people.
You
We're from a family of Sabo. And with the little history I knew you when you are going to Enugu campus. My auntie worked there. My mommy's auntie worked in Enugu campus. I saw you when you drive your car. I know you very well.
not.
With the little I knew, you know why Ejukwu married
Stella,
you.
please mute yourself.
So,
Stella, please mute yourself.
you knew why our great Ojukwu married you. It was to save you from the Hausas to marry you, because there was no Igbo man ready to marry you. And Ojukwu said he will not let an Igbo beautiful lady like this go in the hand of Hausa. What did you give to us? You are telling Finland that your late husband has cancelled the Biafran quest, but you do celebrate Biafran remembrance with Ohazurike. What are you telling yourself? You are so disgusting, I tell you. It's a shame to you. Very, very shameful. My last question goes to the information minister. Please, is there a way you will invite the new, I heard that they have new Finnish ambassador to Nigeria. Invite her. We want to talk to her. We want her to talk to us. We want to ask her questions. I want that step to be taken. It is our right. Let us invite her. Let her now say that she will not come. We need to hear from her. We can't just keep quiet. We need to hear from her one-on-one, so that she will not just go on what the zoo is feeding her. She needs to hear from the Biafran people. We are living in the West. We know how it goes. It is our basic human rights. Thank you. I yield my mic.
And thank you so much, Honorable Ijama, for that wonderful summary. The Foreign Affairs Department of Biafra, they are submitting the right papers at the right tables. We've already submitted to the Finland authority, and we are pushing a lot of information to Finland, which they do not know. I am telling you, these people, they do not know our story. I'm telling you, this is the first time these people are learning our story. I have a first-hand experience. And I keep telling people, when I went to South Korea for the International World Peace Program, almost all the top executives in South Korea told me they've never heard anything about Biafra. They've never heard about what we are going through. Even our American congressmen and women that I've met, most of them keep saying this is the first time they are really hearing about what we are going through. So we will continue to submit the right documents on the right table, including to this woman. And again, the only reason that we are responding in this way, where Finland, Tinubu, again, Nigerian president and government, they can always carry their propaganda. When they say that Simon Ekpa has been hampering bilateral relations between Finland and Nigeria, the only reason that the government is addressing that was because it was carried by Punch newspaper, which was a media newspaper licensed by the Nigeria state, licensed by the Nigerian government. That is why we believed when Punch newspaper said that the Nigerian President Tinubu, Christopher Musa, says that our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa is hampering bilateral relationship between Finland and Nigeria. Again, did the Finnish ambassador say that to Tinubu, or did Tinubu and co just make that up and send it to Punch newspaper to publish because Tinubu has a media person whose target is to make sure they work against Biafra? That is another thing. But because it was published by Punch newspaper, and Punch was authorized by Christopher Musa, by Tinubu, by the Nigerian government, we have to address that. So if Finland believes, if Finland ambassador feels that what Punch newspaper published about her, if Finland, the new Finland ambassador, if she feels, if Alex Staub knows that what Tinubu and Punch newspaper and Nigerian government says about their ambassador in their life, they need to write a rebuttal. They need to send it out to the world. Because right now, what the whole world have seen and what we know, published in Nigerian newspaper, approved by the Nigerian government, is that the Finland ambassador says to the Nigerian government claims, the Nigerian government says that the Finland ambassador said that Prime Minister Simon Ekpa has been hindering bilateral relationship between Finland and Nigeria. Another thing the Punch newspaper said, which I have already forwarded that to the investigative panel in Finland. I've already forwarded all that to them through their official email, and they received that. Another thing they said is that Simon Ekpa's action is disturbing democracy in Nigeria. That is a lie. That is the lie. Nigerian government with Bianca Ojukwu is sending through the Punch newspaper. And that is why we, the United States of Biafra, as a free nation, have to address that. And then another thing the Punch newspaper reported that Tinubu has told them in extension, Christopher Musa and Bianco know, is that Nigeria needs to remain as one. We all have to be one. This is what Bianca Ono has told Finland. And Punch newspaper reported that. Those are the things we are addressing it because it was reported by a Nigerian newspaper that was approved by President Tinubu and Christopher Musa. Thank you so much. Next.
Wow. Wow, I think that's it. That's the last hand, is that correct? 247.
Ugo, go ahead with the next person.
Okay, sorry about that. Prince Iwuchukwu, go on.
Hold on, Famdi, do you want to chip in something? You were trying to say.
No, I was thinking that's the fourth hand because he said he was gonna take 4 hands. Okay, I don't know how much.
Okay, yeah, Ugo, go ahead.
I think Prince Iwuchukwu should be the fourth.
Okay, all right, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm back again. Thank you, Go247. Thank you, Fondi, and thank you, Deputy Prime Minister. Agadagba Chiluzo. Madam, you must bow, and the enemies are bowing. You know, I don't have a question. I just want to talk to Finland because, you know, they know our history. They should not pretend they don't know it. There was a deal to amalgamate Nigeria for 100 years, since 1914 to 2014. Finland did not suffer 100 years before they got their independence. But they should know that we suffered for 100 whole years to get our freedom. And we only declared Biafra in their land, which was last year, November 29th. I don't know what they're talking about human rights. If human right does not exist on our part, they should let us know that human rights is just for the Caucasians and not for the black people. They've been interviewing our prime minister for just, let me say, more than 2 months now, without evidence, without nothing. and they're still holding him back. But I just want to let them know that no matter what they do, Biafra has been redeclared and Biafra must come, and it has already been restored. No matter what they like, let them do. They can never stop us. According to the Bible, it says the kingdom of God suffered violence, but the violent taken it by force. We are all out to take it by force. No matter what the world like, let them do. Biafra is here and is here. Thank you, everyone.
All right, thank you so much. Ugo, two points I want to address. Thank you, the last speaker. Bianca Ojukwu already also told Finland that the declaration of the state of Biafra will lead to more killings.
Oh no.
Oh no, sorry, thank you. It will lead to more killings. And I believe and I presume she tried to use her husband, Odumegwu Ojukwu, to lay an analysis of the relationship between the declaration of the United States of Biafra and what will happen. So I think on that note, maybe she was able to somehow persuade or get through to saying that the declaration of Biafra will lead to loss of lives. And if you all remember what happened in the first 2 weeks of January, we declared our independence November 29th, 2024. Nigeria government, Christopher Musa and co, trying to prove what Bianco Ojukwu has said, maybe to the Finland government and to maybe other countries in the world who may be very, very stupid to listen to that idiocy that the declaration of the United States of Biafra will lead to loss of lives. So what did they do? Between the first 2 weeks of January 2025, Nigeria and Christopher Musa conducted a massive killing of Biafrans in Biafra land. They killed innocent Biafrans. So we are just in their homes sleeping. It is on social media. So we're just in the restaurant, just eating. Nigerian government, Christopher Musa sent these criminals, the reintegrated terrorists, to kill many, many innocent Biafrans within the first 2 weeks of 2025. So now, Bianco Ojukwu can go back and tell Finland, I told you, if Biafra is declared, it will result to the killing. It will result to killing of innocent people. So now they have the record. But they are the same individuals using their proxies, using Ebubago, using the Southeast governors, using the South governors, using their agents like Soludo is doing right now to come into Biafra land and murder and kill innocent Biafrans that are in their homes. That is exactly what happened. That is exactly how the criminals roll. That is exactly how the oppressors roll. They did that. Another thing I want to tell us, the act of terrorism. Nigeria has been at war with Biafra for the past almost 2-3 years. Finland needs to know that. We've been at war. Christopher Musa clearly came out and says, when you conduct, and that was when he was talking about Simon Ekpa, our prime minister. He said, they are using asymmetrical war against Biafrans. Bianco, no, what is asymmetrical war that Christopher Musa agreed openly to be using against Biafrans? What is asymmetrical war? That is what they said they are going to be using against Biafran, because according to Musa, he cannot win a war where everybody is believing in Biafra. So you don't even know who to attack. So why is Musa attacking people that just say they are Biafrans? We want to be free. But you get them, you search their phone. If they are Biafran, you arrest them, you lock them up. So many jails in Nigeria today, in the north, in the west, in the middle belt. We have Biafrans languishing in those jails just because they are Biafrans. Bianco, no, did you tell Finland this? Did you give them this information that innocent Biafrans were arrested and are being in jail, many of them killed, just because they want Biafra? It is their right for self-determination. You cannot force Biafrans to belong to one Nigeria. That is the mistake you and Tinubu and Christopher Musa is doing. You cannot force Biafrans to be one Nigeria. We've already left Nigeria. But you arrest these individuals. So Biafra has been at war with Nigeria for the past 2 years because they come to kill us and we are self-defending ourselves. That is exactly what we are doing. We have the right to self-defense. So there are Biafrans inside Biafra land that go outside and bring these terrorists, bring Christopher Musa and his men and show them the house of Biafrans to kill them. Those people are part of the terrorists because truly they are Biafrans, but they are the ones killing our people with the reintegrated terrorists, and we're not going to leave them alone. If we have Biafrans that are facilitating the murder of innocent Biafrans, Finland, how do you think that these individuals, we will just let them go? When they are working with the Nigerian government, pointing to the homes of innocent Biafrans, and then the Nigerian government, headed by Musa, will go in and kill these innocent Biafrans. How do you want us to leave these Biafrans that are facilitating the killing of Biafrans? Because the people they kill, their families, their brothers, their sisters, they will rise up and they will kill them. That is how it is happening. That is how it is happening right now. And maybe in the next 100 years, those that are facilitating the Fulanis, the terrorists to come in and kill us, they will never go free. So that is one thing I want to clarify, because when they say that act of terrorism is not just the lies being perpetuated by the Nigerian state, it is also that Nigerian state has been secretly killing Biafrans, secretly murdering Biafrans, secretly subjugating Biafrans to very, very inhumane treatment, secretly jailing Biafrans. And they are not talking about it because they told their media not to talk about it. We are the ones that will tell our story, and we have the evidences. They already caged the Nigerian media. All of you were witness to what happened during Donald Trump's inauguration. I didn't really want to address this, but on a bigger note, I wanted to tell the world what happened. When you go and watch that video, when Arise Television, licensed by the Nigerian government, says that they have been mandated by Tinubu and Christopher Musa not to talk about Biafra. When they walked Ogenkere away and pushed him by the corner, you can see when the reporter connected with their base in Lagos. What did the woman say? Go back and watch that. The woman told that reporter in Washington, oh, they heard about that guy that was trying to talk about Biafra. These are the kind of story they don't talk about. So Tinubu, Bianca, oh no, you already mandated Nigerian news media not to talk about Biafra. You already mandated Arise Television. But in the next, we will have the time to really address those Arise Television management and leaders. Tinubu already mandated Arise Television not to talk about the independence of Biafra, the self-determination of Biafra, the killings going on in Biafra. That is why, and when you see all these killings going on in Biafra land, you don't see it on media. You don't see it on Nigerian newspaper. They don't publish that because the Nigerian government, Christopher Musa have told them, do not report things like that. Finland, is that how you do in your own country? Is that how it's done in America? Is that how it's done in Britain? This came out from a media personnel that was licensed by Arise News. And Arise Television is licensed by Tinubu, licensed by Nigerian government. And what they said on social media is that they were mandated. They don't talk about things about Biafra. And then you want us to keep quiet? Thank you so much. Go ahead.
Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Bada ndo ijere nwanyị egbe igwe ahịa na-akpọgo egbe igwe amụma mmiri ahịa ndo.
Thank you. Thank you, Adadi Orama. Everyone, every Biafran, every human being that listened to what our DPM COS, the lioness of the Biafra, the rising sun, will surely know that we are blessed. Everyone that listened to you tonight has gotten all the facts he or she needs to know the situation and the type of life we have lived under the terrorist Nigerian government. Everyone that listened to you tonight, we attest to the fact that our lioness, Her Excellency, our DPM COS, Dr. Arabweze, that the more we try to grapple, to grab or get to the height that you have raised the bar, the harder we try to do that, the higher you raise the bar. I say thank you so much. And thank God for really bringing you out at this propitious time to lead us. I'll say thank you to everyone here for your presence tonight, your submissions, and your contributions. May the Lord bless each and every one of us mightily and endlessly. And thank you all once again. Please, may we do it again this coming Saturday. Thank you all, and God bless you.
Thank you so much. Can somebody lead us in a closing prayer, please? I know there are a couple of other hands up. Please, thank you so much. We'll take you next time because we've been in this meeting for a real long time. And one thing I want to encourage us Biafrans, just continue to be resilient. And again, the reason why we do what we do is to make the world a better place. Nobody wants war. We all want peace. But you cannot have peace when you have Nigerian state, Musa sending reintegrated terrorists to kill our people. It will be difficult to achieve that peace that the whole world wants. So let us continue to be resilient. Do not be moved. Do not be carried away. Be focused. As our Prime Minister has said, all of us, it is our task. It's not just my task to protect the mandate. And that is what we all have vowed and we must continue to do. If somebody can lead us in a closing prayer, and then we should, those we didn't take your hands, maybe next week, we have the 40 state fundraising next week. You are going to be donating to your states that you like, you come from, and the states that you support. And the whole donation, the donations we do at this time is to help our homeland to self-defense the terrorist state being sent by Nigeria to come and kill us. That's all we're doing, nothing more, nothing less. So we need a closing prayer, please. Thank you.
Thank you. Father, we thank you. Okike Kerowa, we appreciate you. Thank you for the strength and the energy to push on. Thank you for life. Thank you for economy. Thank you for everything, Lord. Thank you for making us win this war. The kingdom of God suffereth violence, and only by violence shall we take it. The Lord, you told us to go, to be bold, to take what belongs to us. We never write application for you to give us the land you gave to us. It is our natural mandate. And in your name, we'll protect that land. For the sake of our brothers and sisters that their blood has innocently been spilled and still continue to be spilled. Father, we have won this war. We are not giving up because we are standing in the path of the truth. Yes. Justice and equity, like our PM showed, will speak for the land of Biafra, for the people of Biafra. And the Nigerian government know that they have lost this war. And God, I want you to give Finland the wisdom to know that they cannot fall in the path of failure. They have to stand as a man, as a country, and do what will protect their future generation in the years to come. Because the life we live is not for today. It is definitely for tomorrow. Chukwu Okike Obiama, protect us this week as we go out. Increase us in our finance. Increase us in our wealth. Where we are working, give us promotions. Your blessing and you will look unto. In your power we rely. And surely we have won. To you be all the glory. In Chukwu Okike Obiama's name, we pray. You say,
Amen.
Thank you so much
He
for that prayer. And
said,
on that note, thank you so much, everyone. Have a good day.
Thank
Thank you
you.
so much. Bye.
Dada, Kachifanu.
Bye, everyone.
The recording has stopped.
Wow, Mundibuo, Okunanana, Kachifanu Muife, Kachifanu Kodinechi. Bye bye.